Good morning and welcome to another match where United and Supreme are taking on against each other. And this is going to be a big clash as the United team, of course, we know what they can bring to the table as well. And Supreme, they have been in one of the best forms recently. So we are all set for this wonderful contest to begin. Good morning, I'm Navin Shori, joining you all right here from this wonderful stadium in Texas, Dallas. And before this match, the United took on the Knights, where the United posted 221, and the strong batting lineup of Knights, they could not kind of go ahead and chase that one. So 212 was only could the Knights get, and United won that match handsomely, I should say, by 9 runs, rather comfortably. And then Supreme, yeah, they put on 131, and the Legends chased it down to 135 for 2. So United coming in with a victory, and the Supreme, yeah, the side struggling a bit, coming in with a loss. So we're all set for the first ball to begin. Nice line to start off, just outside off. Wonderfully done here by Praveen Amin. He comes in to bowl that first ball. Of course, this is the over 60 2025 Nationals here at Dallas. Jai Singh on strike for the United. Driven, Jai Singh off the mark, United off the mark. And that's the first run on the board. And this Grande Pereira Stadium here at Dallas is one of the amazing stadiums which is hosting this tournament. And the strike now is to Peter Jones, the keeper batter. He's got that strike back. He did not face a ball in the previous match. Was run out unluckily against the Knights. Now, gets to face his first ball. It was a very unfortunate run out because he was at the non-striker end, and Peter Jones running towards the striker end. Couldn't make it. Was run out without facing a delivery on that occasion against the Knights. Praveen Amin drifts down the leg side. Struck on the pads, but going down the leg. I see that ball drifting down the leg side on that occasion. Oh, nice turn. The last ball of that over. Very nicely spun away from the right-hander. That was something that'll excite Praveen Amin to toss the ball up. Last ball of the first. Just the single to Jai Singh. And that's it. It will be for the United. First over gone, 1 for no loss.
Just needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
One of the better aspects here for Bharat Patel, who started off the second over, is he's got two different deliveries. One that comes in, one that goes out. And now that came in. That was a third delivery of the over. That was a third variation that he brought about. Is Bharat Patel. And when you got that left arm orthodox going around the wicket, you generally have the feeling that it might turn away from you. But Bharat Patel has just got that straighter delivery as well. The one that does not turn. This comes in and rather goes through with the line and the angle. Yeah, Peter Jones now will have to watch out for that one. Because Jai Singh, he played three deliveries. All three were different. See, that goes out. And still, Peter Jones manages that single. He's off the mark. So he's got two amazing variations. As a right-hander, you always tend to keep noticing what is coming out of the hand. That's really important. 3 on the board, 3 for no loss. Flight. Just plays that just at the nick of the turn. It's nicely done. Also, more importantly, I was mentioning about the United game that had completed. United also against the Legends, winning that one by 5 wickets. So United wanted this one. Punched off the back foot through mid-wicket. That's running away to the boundary ropes, and that's the first boundary. What nice placement, that one. Yeah, Jai Singh gets his first. United get their first boundary as well. 8 on the board, 8 for no loss after 2. Praveen Amin will continue. A little bit of a swing in the air in this ball. Nice to see that Peter Jones negated that swing beautifully. Pushed it off the front foot to put Jai Singh back on strike. Nicely played. I was just mentioning about what is this match all about. It's 9 runs on the board already for this opening pair into the third over. Again, that swing in the air. This is good stuff from Praveen Amin. He's making the ball talk in the air. That nice seam-up position against the right-hander, and it's really moving away from the right-hander. That's really nice. He's using that air to create that swing. Now drifting on the pads. Nudged away around the corner for a single from Jai Singh. All right, ball gone. Peter Jones. He just played all around it. It's just a fuller length delivery, targeted on leg stump. Just could not cover the line of the ball. And Praveen Amin strikes here. Supreme, they get their first wicket. I see fuller length delivery on leg stump. And Peter Jones just played all over it. Has to walk back. First wicket, and Praveen Amin is delighted. 10 for 1 now, United. That's prompted Amir Kureshi to walk out to the middle at number 3. He played a handsome and a gem of an innings against the Knights the other day. And it's because of his half century that the United were able to pull off that match. Brilliant innings, that one against the Knights. Amir Kureshi, he scored 69 of 67 deliveries. Now, first ball. Keeps it down. It was a very, very good innings, I should say, from Amir Kureshi in that match. Right, end of the over. 10 on the board. 10 for 1. Right, operating with a slip here. So that means he's going to take the ball away from the right-hander. And also, try and keep guessing at which ball will come in as well. Because Bharat Patel has got 2 amazing variations. The Supreme side, they know keeping a slip in place will actually confuse the batter here, Jai Singh. Once again, it leaves the right-hander. Wide ball. Wide ball. Punched off the back foot. And that's gone in the gap as well. Will that be the second boundary? Yes, it would be the second boundary here for Jai Singh. Brilliant shot. He waited for the ball to turn away from him. Just a bit of a length issue there from Bharat Patel. That was the issue. He just bowled it a little short. And in this Master Cricket USA tournament over the 60s, this is a good start here for Jai Singh, especially. Missed out against the Knights. And let's look at that once again. It is such a nice timed shot. He waited for that short ball And he just punched it through extra cover. Brilliant shot. And now Bharat Patel, he goes back to his stock delivery. The loopy flight. And that's what he's good at. That's a good comeback. Well, let's look at that boundary once again. There, just a hint of that length issue. That's it. That was good enough for Jai Singh. Rocked on the back foot, punched it through extra cover. Nicely done on that occasion to get that boundary. I'll tell you what, United played a match against the Legends as well, where the Legends won that comfortably. But even in that match, it was Amir Qureshi's efforts. 86 of 84 balls. The man's coming out with back-to-back half centuries. 86 of 84, that's brilliant. 2 sixes and 10 boundaries in that innings. He just plays that ball towards mid-off, so he is the mainstay of the United batting lineup. Is Amir Qureshi. Right, that was ball like a seamer, up delivery, and that's punched through that cover region. Good fielding. Very good fielding. It was a definite seam-up delivery there from Bharat Patel on that occasion. End of the over. Good over for the United. Praveen Amin continues, and that was providedly given away a little bit of a width on that offer. It's not of the middle of the bat. Outside edge, getting away towards that backward of point region for a couple of runs for Jai Singh. Yeah, I was talking about Amir Qureshi as well in the previous match against the Legends. United put up 196 for 8, and out of that 196, it was Amir Qureshi's 86, which was good. But then Wayne and Osner Nana got along with a nice partnership, and that's where the Legends could chase that run down. 196, they chased it by a big margin, I should say. In the 34th over, match was done. Again, going away from Jai Singh on that occasion. There was a good partnership. That was a good partnership, I should say, for the Legends. Wayne and Ozair Nana got along together. And even Wayne contributed with the ball as well for the Legends. But here, and this is a new day, this is a new match. And United, they will need this victory. Yeah, the match against the Knights was good for them, but against the Legends, they did struggle to defend their target. Leaves that one alone. And even the Supreme, they've also got that a bit of a wrong medicine from the Legends. The Legends, I mean, they're really playing like the Legends, I should say. Beating everybody, whoever plays against them. Nice drive, nice on drive towards long on. Praveen Amin asks for the throw. It's only one on offer. Again, Supreme also played against the Legends. the 6th of October, put out 131 on the board. And the Legends chased it. And rather, they played it like a T20, I believe, instead of a 40-over match. And they've chased that down by, say, 15th over. Right. So, yeah, United and Supreme both coming off their losses against the Legends. They'll have to put out that victory points on the table. Fire was gone. 21 for 1 now, United.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Change. First up, Raj Joshi comes along. Yet to pick up a wicket in this tournament. He's got that economy rate just over 6. He's a kind of a bowler who contains and bowls within himself. Will this be the match that to give his first wicket as well? Nice start. Nice airy loop that was being given in to that ball. Jai Singh just leaves that alone. So yeah, again, if Jai Singh can support Amir Kureshi, United are in for the big one. Because Amir Kureshi is such a good batter. I saw his innings against the Knights. He's got all the shots in the book. Good technique. No wrong shots. Loves to play down the ground. Again, punch down the ground this time. Good stop from Raj. And against the Legends, imagine scoring 86 against a strong bowling lineup like what the Legends have got. So that would have done a world of good for his batting and the touch and the form that he is in. Is Amir Qureshi. Straying down the leg side. Oh, just a small inquiry from Raj. That's it. They're just straying down the leg side. Small, quiet inquiry to the umpire. Dancing down the wicket. Nice use of the feet for that single towards long on. Amir wants that single and he'll get it comfortably and punch down the ground. Good over this. Good start, I should say, from Raj. He's just given away 2 runs and he's kept things tight. So that's where his economy that we just saw comes into a good effect, because what happens is he's yet to pick up a wicket is Raj. So he contains the batters down, and that's why that economy is so good. Just 2 runs off Raj's first over. 6 overs gone, 23 for 1.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Oh, just leaves that one outside off. Praveen Amin, he started off nicely and he settled in the rhythm. There's no problems there for his rhythm. Oh, that's uppishly played. Over covers. Amir Kureshi. Oh, that's a good stop. I was about to say Amir Kureshi's got his first boundary, but there, wonderfully stopped that deep extra cover. And then he just quickly realizes the batters have been running. They've completed 2 runs. I should say it's a good stop. The umpire just inquiring it. But I kind of feel that it's a good stop. We'll have to see that again because my gut feel is when he ran in, he just put his left foot exactly in the right place and the ball was just inside the boundary ropes. What a good cricketing shot that was first up from Amir Kureshi. And then that wonderful effort in the field. Yeah, this is a confirmation that we'll get on to. Fuller length half volley, driven. Marvelous. Just marvelous. And now that's an inspiration for all the youngsters like us. You just need to put everything that you've got. You kind of go out there and give your 100%, no matter what the situation is. With an offer, this time it'll probably go straight to the fielder. Yeah. Single only. On the previous occasion, it was played a little wide of him. And that's why Amir Kureshi could get 2 runs. Oh, that was hit very hard. And the appeal for this one. Wait, hang on. Amir Kureshi, is he out of his crease? Well, Praveen. What has he done? Is Amir Kureshi in trouble? I don't think so. He's just casually standing back. I don't think so. Was Amir Kureshi out of his crease? It's at the bowler end. Now, if that would have been out, then I would have been personally very disappointed because I've been really liking Amir Qureshi's innings with the bat. With an offer, we'll show that to you once again after this delivery. And again, a big learning here for youngsters like us. At the non-striking end, don't back up too much. There you see, Praveen Amin feels it. Oh, this is phenomenal stuff. I just can't control my emotions here of how Amir Kureshi could just stay there. Wide ball. And the keeper's got a little tough time collecting that one. Mark behind the stumps. What a good lesson. What a good lesson that was being taught here by Amir Kureshi. All the youngsters, they say, like me, and trying to play the fast format of the game, the T20 format of the game. This is the real format, the longer version. And look at the way of how Amir Kureshi saved his wicket. We'll get to that whenever possible, but this is the last ball of the over. Punch down the ground, and that's a first boundary. Right. I thought the long off fielder was a little more straighter, but he's pushed squarer, and Amir Kureshi gets his first boundary. 7 gone, 32 for 1. So elegantly played. Nothing too wrong with the ball. It's just Amir Qureshi's hand-eye coordination. That's it. 32 for 1 after 7. Raj will come on in for his second over. In the previous over, it was such a good piece of learning that as a batter, Amir Kureshi, the non-striker, how not to pack up too much. That's swiveled away on the onside. Will probably have the legs to go to the boundary as well. Now that's a third boundary here for Jai Singh. Nice placement, very nice placement. Again, just cramping him for room on the occasion, Raj, but Jai Singh created the shot, I should say. Just walked into the line and then played it away on the onside. Lovely. Good comeback. I was just talking about Amir Qureshi in the previous over. Praveen Naveen bowling that one, fielding, trying to field the ball, and accidentally the ball hitting the stumps at the other end. Amir Qureshi was behind the popping crease, behind, very safe in his house, I should say. How many of the youngsters nowadays kind of do that? Back up, trying to get to the other end, and unfortunately getting run out at the non-striking end. That's a very good learning. Good off cutter from Raj. Yeah, so there's a lot to learn here, definitely. Anybody watching this, trying to say, okay, what's the shot selection? Why is Amir Qureshi being so successful? Because he likes to play down the ground. He likes to play in the V, how do we call mid off, mid on? Yeah, see, like that. Straight batted. Respect the line and length if the bowler is bowling too tight, and try and create something out of the blue, out of the ordinary. Raj Joshi, since he is not giving him any freebies, Amir Qureshi, yeah, he's just responding back with a little respect. Now, when the width was on offer, he cuts it and beats two fielders. One at short third, one at back of point. Just wait for the loose deliveries and stay there. Get that single, will keep strike for the ninth. 8 over gone, 38 for 1. So yeah, overall standings here, Legends are on top and Titans just following closely. Hawks United and the Knights are all tied up at 2. And yeah, the Supreme, they will want to get their first winning points on the table. Amir Kureshi chases that wide ball outside off from Praveen Amin. I hope he's fine. Yeah, all the players go ahead and just ask him, okay, are you okay, my friend? They're all definitely concerned and friends outside the cricket ground. So yeah, Supreme, they're waiting for that first 2 points on the table. Again, straight to mid-off. I dropped it. Oh, that was a sitter. I was mentioning United won their first victory points on the table, and for that, Amir Kureshi has to be sent back soon. That is a costly drop. At mid-off, the ball was hit straight down the throat there. And unlucky, I should say, for that fielder, where it just bounced off his hands. Boundary, nevertheless. I've seen his 2 innings, is Amir Kureshi. That's one of the first wrong shot that he's played in like 4 days. But that's a costly drop. That's a very costly drop. Amir Kureshi dropped on 15, rather I should say 11, if that was not a boundary. How much is he going to hurt the United now? From 11. Good drive. Very good drive. And there is a fielder sweeper cover behind. Remember, still in the power play, so only 2 fielders outside. That's the drop. That's the drop, which will be shown again and again. I'm sure the United supporters won't probably want to see that again. But the reason why I say again and again is Amir Kureshi. Yeah, that's a big man that's been dropped. 2 back-to-back half centuries. Good form, good nick. You need to take those. Oh, that's regulatory. That's regulatory. I just made a note here saying, okay, dropped on 11. How much is he going to cost United? It was an offer. Doesn't time it, just an under edge. Single. It's the end of the over. 9 overs gone. I think it's 45 for 1.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Raj will continue. Raj Joshi into his 3rd over. Yeah, it's been an adventurous 18 deliveries here for Amir Kureshi. Once in Praveen Amin's over, where the ball hit Praveen Amin at the non-striking end and rolled onto the stumps. Kureshi was firmly behind the crease, and then that drop catch at mid-off. Again with Amir again with Praveen Amin bowling that over as well. So probably if I was the captain here of the Supreme, probably bring on Amir for another one against Amir Kureshi, isn't it? Because something is happening, and Praveen is bowling to him. Try and keep that pressure maybe, because as a batter he will remember that, and as a good batter as Amir Kureshi is, as I keep saying, good batters always remember their negative points so that they don't repeat it. So probably if United wants, Praveen Amin, he can just come back for another over, because that two adventurous moments occurred when Praveen Amin was bowling in two different overs. It will be interesting to see what's in store for the 11th over. I'll be pushing myself for throwing the ball to Praveen Amin if possible. Jai Singh now will get the single in the fourth ball of the 10th. And we just saw that points table just a few deliveries ago in the previous over. United are still searching for their first victory points. And the Legends, they're at the top of the tree. Punched off the back foot, through extra cover, nobody behind there, and Amir Kureshi will probably not get the boundary. He'll get a couple of runs. He just lost steam, that ball. Just a strong punch of the back foot. And that deep cover region just lost little steam where the ball did not touch the boundary ropes. Raj Joshi, he's bowled well in this match, and even in the previous three innings that he's been part of. He's waiting for his first wicket. Down the leg side, Mark doesn't gather that one really well. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Probably it did brush the thigh pad, is it? Or is it of the bat? It's been given as runs of the bat. Right, 10 overs gone, 48 for 1.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Yeah, it is supposedly to be Praveen Amin. This is good. United, they are thinking wickets. And they say, okay, Amir Kureshi, he's just given two half chances in Praveen Amin's over. Can there be a third one that they can latch onto? Full toss, and Kureshi is not going to let that one go. Played that away towards deep mid-wicket. Get a couple of runs. Very good shot. 50 up here for the United. Yeah, Supreme team out there just searching for their first victory on the points table. Get to that 2 points. Lofted. That's gone high up in the air, but will fall short of that long on fielder. Single only. Nicely got into position to play that one. This is Amir. Nudged away. Full toss again, this time behind square. And now he will get that boundary. Here's Amir Kureshi. Wrong line from Praveen Amin. And the length as well. He's erring in length for the second time. There. First ball of this over was a full toss, which gave him 2 runs. And then this wrong length. And it was drifting down the leg side. And Amir Kureshi grabbing that opportunity with both hands to get his boundary. Second so far, second of this innings. The third, including this one, it's third boundary here for Amir Kureshi. Yeah, that's a confirmation. I wanted to bowl a quicker delivery, I suppose. Dragging it outside off. The plan's not going right. Mine and the Supremes is captain probably of bringing back Praveen Amin for another one against Amir Kureshi. Oh, almost took out. Almost took out Jai Singh at the other end. Good stop at long on. The ground fielding of the Supreme has been really good. Good reflexes from Jai Singh. That one was travelling too quickly towards the non-striker. Again, straying down the leg side. It's running away behind square. Will probably not have the legs to reach the boundary ropes. Yeah, it will stop in between. Amir Kureshi. Oh no, it's reached the boundary. It has reached the boundary though. The umpire signals it 4. Right. 11 overs gone. 63 for 1. Slowly trickling away, I should say. No fielder at that backward of square leg region. And as the ball passes on the background, the square leg umpire comes in the foreground as well. But the main umpire, the straight umpire, has a clear visual. Signal 4. And this is what I was trying to say. Supreme are on the bottom. They're still searching for their first 2-point victory. And look at the legends. Look at that. Net run rate, 2.3. Healthy, strong. The Titans, of course, closely following them. But the Hawks, United and the Knights, they're all tied up at 2 points each. All three have got a victory and a loss. Highest score, 346. Hawks versus the Supreme. Well, I'll probably try and give a little more detail as well of what just happened in that match. It was Hawks who won that one by a massive 210 runs against the Supreme. 346. And Ayaz Sheikh of the Hawks put out 147 out of 88 deliveries. Probably that's the highest for in terms of the personal score for Ayaz Sheikh in this tournament. 147. And Chandrakant, he supported him really well. Another century there, 124. Look at that field placement as well. And they've got a short third, a backward of point on the offside for the right-hander. Oh, what a match. What a match that would have been. Mark, of course, Mark Wright, the keeper batter for the Supreme, got his 31 of 39. They could only manage 136 in their allotted 40 overs. 210 runs, that's a massive victory for the Hawks. 346. Jai Singh's there, along with Amir Kureshi. Peter Jones, again, just getting that fuller length ball and played all around it. 50 partnership as well. Out of 50 deliveries, 53 for the United, much needed. Misfield, that short mid-wicket region. But there is protection behind. It'll only be a single again to Jaising. Just imagine Aya Sheikh of the Hawks against the Supreme scored like 10 boundaries and 7 sixes in his 147. That's good. That's the partnership. 53, 50 deliveries. Put another single out there, 54 maybe with this one. Lofted again, it's gone. Again, is it dropped? Yes, it has been. Oh, I was just thinking the mid-on fielder was comfortable and taking that one. It's a second catch that's going down. Amir, well, he's having a lucky day. Mid-off, dropped on 11. Mid-on, dropped on 32. Well, the man who loves to play straight down the ground has given 3 chances here for the Supreme. They have not grabbed one. 2 chances rather. I don't count that run out because Amir was behind in his crease, but that again should have been taken. And especially I say that because it's Amir Kureshi. I should have been a catch for any batter, but since it's Amir Kureshi, it just adds on a little more weight to that one. Good ball. Was there an edge? Was there an edge? The reaction of Raj Joshi suggests that. Mark right behind the stumps. And has Jai Singh got a life? Well. What's happening here with the Supreme catching? Oh, it definitely probably kissed the glove. It did probably had that outside edge. Raj Joshi's reaction said all the story to me. Played on the back foot very nicely towards that deep mid-wicket region. Do you consider 3 chances now that's been put down by the Supreme? 2 to Amir Qureshi, 1 to Jai Singh. Jai Singh catch is a tougher one of the 3 for sure. Let's watch that again. Did it really? Best angle. Oh, looks like it. It did have a little thin edge. There. You don't generally see the bowler reacting like that if it was not an edge. 12 overs gone, 67 for 1. Let's come back to that match that happened on 7th October between Hawks and the Supreme. 346 was being scored. Yeah, Sheikh, as I said, 147 of 88 deliveries. Imagine the touch that he would have been in. And on the other side, there's a positive that's happened to the Supreme. Ahmad Chowdhury has got a 5-for in that match. Well, the batting side puts out 346, and the positive on the bowling side is Ahmad Chowdhury. He's got a 5-for in 7 overs. Of course, he's a little costly there, 56 runs in his 7, but picking up 5 wickets, that's very good. Haven't seen him into the attack yet against the United. Kamlesh comes into the attack. Starts off with a nice flight to Amir Qureshi. Kamlesh Amin. Lofted again towards deep mid-wicket. That will reach the boundary ropes. Brilliant shot. Amir Kureshi just moves on and on. Fifth boundary for him. Remember, dropped at 11, dropped at 32. How easily goes down on one knee, lofts it with the flight. Second ball of the over, getting that boundary there to United. There is Muroff, so no problems. Mirza at mid-off. That's the man who dropped Amir Qureshi when he was on 11. Again, straight to Mirza. Good stop. Very good stop. Had to move to his left, dive. Stop that one. Good work. Let's look at that fielding effort once again. Yeah, full length dive towards his left is Mirza. Nicely stopped. Wanted that big booming cover drive to come out. Misses it. Jai Singh. Again, Mirza with that good effort. Very nicely done. Almost saving 3 runs for his team. It was pretty well placed. Wide of Mirza. 5 runs of Kamlesh's first over. 13 gone, 72 for 1. Full toss. Pretty strongly played away towards deep mid wicket. Nice bit of a fielding as well in the deep. Amir Qureshi will get that single. Raj Joshi into his 5th over. If you notice one more thing, Amir Qureshi doesn't repeat his mistakes. But today, 2 chances. And then, after that second drop at mid-on, he's not played the ball in that region at all. He's tried to go square of the wicket, either towards mid-wicket or square leg. Misses that one, Jai Singh. The idea was right. Extra bounce, just beating Jai Singh. This time, Mark Wright takes it. Good use of the feet. Very good use of the feet. That's placed really well. Boundary for Jay Singh. He saw that the mid-on fielder was up in the ring, and he made sure that he just placed it just wide of him. Good looking cricket shot. Just off the blocks very, very quickly. Got to the pitch of the ball, and the placement perfect. Full toss. Still will just be a single. Jay Singh will be really unhappy that he did not use that one to the fullest. Nudged away on the onside. Kureshi will have strike for the 15th. 14 gone, 79 for 1.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Players are back after the drinks and the end of the power play. 14 overs, 79 for 1. Amir Kureshi is batting on 41 of 33 deliveries alongside with Jai Singh. Put up a very good partnership. Partnership of 69 runs of 68 deliveries. So that's really nice for the United. And Praveen Amin, he's the one who's picked up the wicket of Peter Jones. Supposedly to be picking up Ahmed Qureshi as well. Two top chances. One Mirza at long off, the other at mid off and mid on. Right, since then, it's been Amir Qureshi. Good start after the drinks here from Kamlesh. Dancing down to wicket, clears mid off in a good fashion. One bounce, boundary. Nice shot from Amir Qureshi. Yeah, for a while he did not play in the V, isn't it? After the drop at mid on, and now muscles that one over mid off. On track to score his third consecutive half century in this tournament. He's having a dream run for sure as Amir Qureshi. Nudged away, behind point will be a single. Oh, they want a second one as well. Amir Qureshi called for it and he will get it. Good run, good run. On driven. Goes on to 48 with that single is Amir Qureshi now. Jai Singh, has to be said, he's complimented Amir in a nice fashion. Remember, it was Jai Singh who actually started off playing a little aggressively. Then when Amir Qureshi came along, he's nicely rotated the strike, and also whenever there is a bad ball, he's capitalized on that one. He's converted them into boundaries. 7 runs of Kamlesh's over. The ball to be bowled to Jai Singh. Just going down the leg side. 7 runs it will be. 15 gone, 86 for 1.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Raj Joshi will continue his 6th. And the only wicket to fall is Peter Jones. Praveen Amin cleaning him up. Nice little juicy half volley on the leg stump. Not reading that one properly well was Peter Jones, missing out. Lofted shot. This time, oh, come on! Supreme. That's the 3rd time you've put Amir Qureshi down. They just can't believe themselves here. Raj Qureshi, hands on cheeks. Mark Wright shaking his head. Yeah, not happening. Not happening at all. Can a batter be so lucky? And he was not in control of that shot. Dropped that shot, extra cover. Third catch. I'll have to keep a dedicated page here, writing it down. 11, 32, 49. Rather 48, I should say. Those are the numbers. Ramir Kureshi is lucky today. Good drive. 50 for the big man. The third one. Consecutive third half century to Amir Kureshi. Yeah, he can go ahead and celebrate. 6 boundaries. Not too much of a celebration because he knows that 3 drop chances behind that 50. Yeah, now he acknowledges it. Yeah, half century. Yeah, whether it's a drop or no, the scoreboard won't say that to us, isn't it? It's only from the commentary box, all the explanation, but the scorers will just say, okay, 50. Chasing, good placement, good stop, a deep square leg. They will get the couple of runs though, but that's a very, very good stop. Yeah, the other day I was just talking about the technology that's still so much there to be explored and learned, isn't it? And we're talking about runs of the overthrows, which does not indicate it because it goes to the batter. But also in this 50, it does not indicate on the scoreboard that there were 3 drop chances. That's in the gap, behind square, that's running away to the boundary ropes as well. Jaising will get it. Slightly drifting down the leg side was Raj Joshi, that's it. Jaising just helped it on its way. Good control, very good control. That's why I guess, nowadays when the selection matches happen, selection trials, and no, long gone are those days where you put up a piece of paper on the score sheet and say, listen, I've scored this and this against this and this team. The selection used to happen. I'll talk about that more in the next over. 16 gone, 96 for 1.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Oh, I think we're just watching a replay back again of Peter Jones's wicket, maybe. Yeah, that was it. We were just talking about the selection process that used to happen. Most of my seniors who played for different clubs. White ball here from Kamlesh. Always been selected on the basis of the score sheet. Of course, they were good as well, but we got into that mode, the selection mode. There used to be selection matches, selection trials. The, the coaches, the selectors used to look at a lot of things. Inside out shot, over extra cover. There is a fielder. Just a single there to Amir. And the reason why the score sheet are long gone is because the selectors nowadays actually look at what you've done in a match temperament, the awareness of the game and everything. Down the leg side, white ball. Because I was mentioning about the innings that Ayaz Sheikh played, 147 of 88 deliveries. Yeah, see, that looks very impressive, but only when you sit down and say and think and analyze it, were there any drop chances? Were there Supreme gave away so many runs? What was wrong and all that? So there is where nowadays the selections have become so tough. Anyways, Amir is having a very lucky day. I would love to be Amir today. Nicely played across the line. That's in the gap. Boundary to Jay Singh. Good placement. Nothing wrong at all with the ball from Kamlesh. He bowled it just around off stump. Length, yeah, touch fuller, maybe that's it. But Jay Singh, what a lovely placement between long on and deep mid wicket. Bisected them really well. And look at that ball. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. As a bowler, I'd be wondering and saying, come on, my friend, how could you hit that for a 4? Slower in nature. Huge appeal. Gone. Finger goes up. Jay Singh has been caught behind. And right behind the stumps. Marks it right. Because it was him who actually had that little half chance when Raj Joshi was bowling. But here in Kamlesh's over, grabs on to Jay Singh. Slow delivery. Nice driving length. Jay Singh doesn't drive it. Probably played the shot a touch late. The ball just kissing the edge. Going away. Good innings though. Very good innings from Jay Singh. Comes to an end. 104 for 2. Jay Singh gone for 31 of 46 deliveries. 4 boundaries in that one. United losing a set batter and the partnership has been broken now. 77 runs partnership, and that brings Keith Lawrence. Tall left-hander, stylish player as well, and that's how Jay Singh went. Kamlesh, after being hit to the boundary, slowed the pace down, and probably that got him in. Because it was on the driving length, he invited to that driving shot, and later it turned out to be a trap. Keith Lawrence, he had a good innings as well against the Knights. Very successful over here from Kamlesh. 104 for 2, United after 17. Raj Joshi will bowl his 7th. Now extra responsibility on Amir Kureshi. After Jay Singh's dismissal, very good innings. Keith Lawrence, 220 overall runs, 35 not out is his best. Good strike rate though, 67.07. Once again, wanted to come down the track. This time, the mid-off has been pushed back to long off. Down the leg side. That's whacked away over that short fine fielder by Keith Lawrence, and he will get his first boundary. Wrong line from Raj. He apologizes there, saying, I'm sorry, I know what I did was wrong. Down the leg side. Too bad a delivery. First up to Keith Lawrence. Good timing. He saw that there was that fine leg fielder up in the ring. He just played it over his head. That's it. Again on the leg stump, but this time straight to that shot back for a square, shot fine, a position just in between those two positions. The fielder is placed exactly there. Six boundaries to Amir Kureshi. He's got to move on. Again, dancing down the wicket. Played uppishly in the air, but will fall short of the fielder there at extra cover. Again, sure the numbers will be in his head. 11, 32, 48. Those are the places he was about to stumble. That was Amir Kureshi. But then been very lucky. 3 drop chances here from the supreme fielders against Amir Kureshi. Keith's got a very good shot outside off as well, because he had a very good innings against the Knights. End of the over, 18 gone, triple 1 for 2. Good shot, very good shot from Amir Kureshi. Kamlesh providing that width outside off. Plays that shot towards deep point. Hits his boundary again. Bowled, gone! Right! Amir Kureshi being dismissed here by Kamlesh for a straight delivery. Well. Off stump being dismissed. Did not see that coming. I definitely did not see that coming like that. After scoring a 50, Amir Kureshi gets completely in that boundary scoring mode. But this one, he just played it inside the line of the ball, missing it completely. Got his off stump castled away. Good innings comes to an end. 53 for him after facing 42 deliveries and 6 boundaries. 115 for 3. United have lost their mainstay. Like I said, I just did not see that coming. So didn't Amir Kureshi, I suppose. Straight to ball, missing out on that line. And that's prompted Anil Pap to come along at number 5. Yeah, he needs a lot of runs. Is Anil Pap. All right, that one kept low, and is also been bowled here by Kamlesh. Well, a second wicket in the over. Anil Pap, as I said, had only scored 1 run in the deliveries that he had faced in this tournament, and here it does not disturb the scorers again. That one really kept low. What a over this is from Kamlesh. Anil was on the back foot, and that one kept low as well. Goes for not. 115 for 4. Should have rather got on the front foot maybe, but then low in bounds. Getting that under edge onto the stumps, and that's prompted Matthew Verghese. Skipper comes out at number 6. Just that first ball boundary from Amir Kureshi in this over. That's it, and then it's all been Kamlesh. Oh, wide ball. Too wide, down the leg side. Guess he was trying to bowl a leg cutter. Look at the delivery. While he just releases the ball. Look at his fingers and the wrist position. Kamlesh, if you could see that, it'll suggest that he was trying to bowl a leg cutter that went down on the leg side. Keith Lawrence won that single. He will get that single away. Off the mark, Matthew Verghese. Verghese is off the mark. Be interesting to see his numbers. 138 runs and 27 the highest. Today the United need that innings. They need their captain to be there. At least get more than 30. The umpire is just indicating to the fielder that he just ran across the turf, across the pitch. just indicating him to say, go around the stumps. Because the pitch might be damaged with the spikes, but 19 gone. Very, very successful over. 2 wickets of that, 117 for 4.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Now follow the wickets. First Peter Jones, and then Kamlesh gets Jai Singh. He also gets Amir Kureshi, and then this was just unexpected. Anil Pat getting a low bounce delivery. 3 wickets to Kamlesh. And the Supreme, they are definitely on a good grip in this match. Slip in position to Matthew Varghese now. Wide ball down the leg side. Ahmad Chaudhry. Yeah, this is the man I was talking about. Against the Hawks, he got a 5 for 7 overs, 56 and 5 wicket haul against that big scoring team who scored 346 against the Supreme, the Hawks. He's coming to attack after United have lost 5 wickets, or rather 4 wickets. Wide again down the leg side. 2 wrong starts. Now that is Ahmad Chaudhry's stock delivery. Straight, just outside off. Yeah, 5 for 56, best bowling figures. And that came against the Hawks. Nudged away. Will get the single. Matthew. Overall 9 wickets, but 5 for 56. That's his best. Good economy rate as well. So just that average, 20 ball average. That's really good. So every 20 deliveries, he picks up a wicket. So that means, say, every 3.5 overs. Overthrow. Supreme. Again, their bowlers have done really well. The catching, the backing up, that needs to still get tidy. Out of the 4 wickets that's fallen, 3 have been bowled. So that suggests how straight have Supreme bowled. 1 was caught behind. Was Jai Singh edging it to mark right behind the stumps. Apart from that, all 3 have been dismissed by rattling the stumps behind the batter. Kept away on that one. But Ahmad Chaudhry, after that little wrong start, he's course corrected and he's back at what he's known to do the best. Just 2 runs, the delivery remaining in this over. Third wide of the over. Yeah, just is very unhappy with himself. There is Ahmad Chaudhary. Again, apologizes. I probably reckon to the captain, or no? He's just putting up his hand to see the ball under the ray of the sun. Nice finish. Nice finish. If not for those three wides, it's just 2 runs of the over. 20 gone. 125 for 4. The last ball, yeah, very nicely bowled. It's 122, brother. Yeah, all three have been bowled by Kamlesh. One, of course, caught behind Jai Singh, as I said. Peter Jones was the first to go. And then it was Jai Singh, then Amir. 3 wickets to Kamlesh Hamid. He'll continue. Keith drives it straight to mid-off. No single on offer. Not too much of a damage, maybe, from Ahmed. Yes, there were 3 drop chances. Yes, he got to his 50, but if you look at the overall score on the scoreboard as of now, you'll probably say, okay, that's not too much. That's okay. We can take that. We can come out and chase, is what the supreme think tank and the entire unit should now be thinking. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. It's not too much of a damage because only Jai Singh was the other contributor alongside with Amir. Wide ball. And they've suddenly started to bowl a few extras here. We saw 3 of them in the Ahmad Chaudhary's over, the previous one. One, two, three, four. The score. Good ball. Now that's what you want to do against the left-hander. Mind you, Keith has a very good cut shot. He's got a very good drive. He just puts his right leg towards the pitch of the ball. Tall batter, as I said. He's got long strides. Yeah, like that. Just like that I was mentioning, and he executes one of them. Single towards short third. Yes, but look at the reach that he's got. When he plays that drive, he absolutely just puts all his weight on that front foot, goes towards the pitch of the ball. Wide ball. Second of the over. The extras. 13. That's a nice stat. Nice stat in terms of seeing the graphics, I suppose. No single on offer. Good decision. The throw came in pretty strong. 125 for 4 after 21. Yeah, there we go. Just to see the stat, the graphics, that's nice. Not in terms of the 13 extras.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Ahmad Chaudhary Goes around the stumps to Keith Lawrence. Punches it very nicely, and that's in the gap towards point. Boundary there for Keith. His second one. Good timing. Again, this is a shot which is created by the batter. Nothing wrong from Ahmad Chaudhary. He just bowled wicket to wicket. See, a very good length, just close to the off stump. But Keith rocking onto that back foot, punching it through covers. Nice shot. And more importantly, it had a brilliant placement as well, because he had to just beat that point fielder. That's what I was talking about. He stands just outside the crease, long stride. Is Keith Lawrence. You see where he meets the ball. He meets the ball almost, say, 3 or 4 inches outside the batting crease. You see, 3 or 4 feet, I should say, outside the batting crease. He puts that long stride forward, proper angle for us to see how he plays that shot. Again, this one's off the back foot. So when you have that long stride as a batter, you rarely get that LBW decision against you. And especially tall batters, even that the knee roll is a little more on the concerning side. If there's an appeal against you for the LBW, and having a long stride definitely helps. It helps in a lot of things. Negate the swing, if there's any, and negate the movement of the pitch. And also meet the ball a little early. And also, with that long stride, you can go to the pitch of the ball and play the shot wherever you like, rather than playing the ball in its own direction. Yeah, a lot of advantages of having those long strides. And also, remember how Anil Pap just got out. Now, what's that long stride if possible? There. That was a back foot push, but if he's got that long stride forward, that's really good. This one just gave us an idea of how quickly he rocks onto the back foot. We'll come back to Anil Pap's comparison. 22 gone, 130 for 4.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s National Tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Nicely played off the back foot, behind point, single. Keith Lawrence. In the previous over, I was just discussing about how Anil Pap got that ball that stayed low. And just imagine if he had that stride of what Keith Lawrence has. The longer stride, go towards the pitch of the ball, put the body weight in onto the front foot. And that could have also been negated. Matthew swings it away for a single at mid-wicket. Oh, misses that one. And that's what I completely love about Keith's batting, isn't it? Because me being a left-hander myself, as a left-hand batter, the first thing that your coach actually teaches you, keep that ball on that cone, and teaches you to defend front foot, put the weight on the front leg. reach the ball, reach towards the pitch of the ball. And Keith does it beautifully well. And we'll get that whenever Keith comes back on strike. One ball that he plays off the front foot with a long stride, as I said, 3 or 4 feet outside the crease. All this, yeah, definite learning book for youngsters like us. It's really nice to have such a kind of good learning in terms of how how strategically cricket, batting and bowling, and especially fielding have been shown here in the Masters Cricket USA tournament. Second one from Kamlesh. He's got 3 wickets, yes, but he's bowled a few wides. Oh, white ball. Hang on, hang on. Was it white? No. Umpire just changed his decision. It was hitting him on the thigh pad. And the umpire put his hands wide open, then he aborted. Said, okay, no, hang on. The ball just hit his thigh pad. Bowled, is it? Gone. That's the fourth one for Kamlesh. And that's the third bold dismissal against a batter. And that's really well bowled from Kamlesh. Matthew Verghese, similar sort of a decision, or rather dismissal, like how Peter Jones went. Fuller half volley on leg stump. Yeah, played all over it, isn't it? Missed the line completely. United, they're just leaving Keith Lawrence alone in the middle. 133 for 5 after 23. That's how Matthew Verghese was dismissed. Again, out of the 5 dismissals, 4 batters have lost their wicket behind them. And now that's a good drive. I was talking about that long stride. Brilliant cover drive from Keith Lawrence. And also a wonderful fielding in the deep at deep extra cover. Now if we can get that shot of how well he plants his front foot so much in front, that'll give us an idea that we are talking about the long stride. See, again, nothing wrong at all from Mohammad Chaudhary with the ball. Keith has created that shot. Again, that long stride, good drive. Same region. This time it'll only be a single. As the quick runner between the wickets, Junaid, has walked out to the centre. He's very quick, is Junaid Ahmed. We saw him run against the Knights as well. And the moment when he came along, I'll tell you what, the Knights had a bit of a confusion. There were 3 to 4 overthrows when Junaid was running. So say 3 to 4 overthrows. And all the 2s converted into 3s, 1s into 2s. Yeah, that's what he can bring to the table. The stride, this is what it is. Look how way forward. Wow, brilliant technique And a brilliant camera angle and the work as well from our production crew. Wonderful to show how important it is to have that long stride and towards the pitch of the ball. And when you do that, look how easy it was for Keith Lawrence to play that shot through covers. And as I said, Ahmad Chaudhary is not done even a thread measurement wrong on this over. And Keith is able to manage 3 runs out of 2 good deliveries. So yeah, that's what I was hinting at. Played it away, and now look at that. 3 feet. Maybe there's a measurement that comes out of the crease. Maybe 136 for 5 after 24. Yeah, this is what I was trying to talk from the crease. Look at that. At least 3 to 4 feet. Long stride forward, using his height well, and there, boom. And how easy it is to play the shot. Definite masterclass here from the Masters Cricket USA batters. And because of that, he was able to create runs out of very good deliveries. Kamlesh, he'll continue 4 wickets for him. On the leg side, it's played away fine. Behind the wicket, Keith will come back for the second run. Deepak, I reckon, gives the chase. And it's not only easy to play outside off with that long stride. Generally, tall batters struggle to sweep, especially left-handers. I relate so much with Keith with my batting style. But when you have that long stride forward, you're okay to even sweep. But this is placed really well on the onside. Full toss. Finds the gap. Keith gets his boundary again. Nice one. Third for him. Converted that into a full toss. And more than anything, he did not hit the ball too hard. He just placed it between mid-wicket and mid-on. Good placement. $143 for 5. If Keith is around 230, 240, yeah, that's pretty gettable. And Junaid needs to just stay there, play the pillion rider role, and try and take this partnership away. Now, boundary, look at this. Even on the full toss, he's always there, standing tall. I wonder when does he decide to play a shot? Because he doesn't overcommit himself. Down the leg side, wide ball. And when the ball is being bowled short of length, there, he's also ready to hike or even pull the ball. So as a batter, you need to decide the shot pretty late. Again, not too late, but yeah, late enough to create a shot. Couple of deliveries remain in this over. That's what the indication was, probably from the umpire. A couple of deliveries done. That's what he actually said. Wide delivery. $17 extras. Come on. 18. Yeah, with this wide, yeah, 18. Slapped away. Straight to long off. Oh, Keith wants a second. They are challenging him on the throw. They get it. Risky, risky. Why take such undue risks? Half a side back in the pavilion there for United. This wasn't needed. I probably think Junaid was not ready for the second. It was Keith who actually gave the call. Straight to back out of point. No, no is the call, but yeah, they will get that single eventually. Junaid will keep strike. 25 gone. 150 for 5. Ahmad Chaudhry, he'll continue. Four wickets to Kamlesh Amin. He's kind of held the attack, leading from the front for the Supreme. Remember, they're searching for their first 2 points on the points table. Supreme. Again, that nice looking full stretch stride and the drive. Also, just to speak of that stride, you will be able to play all the shots. Drive, cut, even from the front foot with that stride. Yeah, cut generally is off the back foot, but then you're in that position. And also just nudge it around on the onside or even to the third fielder region. And more importantly, sweep. Sweep the ball by placing the front foot outside the line of off stump. So that takes away the LBW decision against you. And that's why most of the coaches around the world start with teaching the young wards to have that longer stride like how Keith has. Right, brilliant. Junaid now. He just stands inside the crease. Played away towards long on. Single. Ahmad Chaudhry once again drifts down the leg side. Keith will take that single. End of the over. 26 gone. 154 for 5.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Guess there's a change in the bowling. The 27th over. Syed. Yeah, Syed comes on. Syed Hussain. 10 wickets, 3 for 25, his best. Drags that one down the leg side. Good shot from Keith, but equally well fielded. That fine leg region. Single to him. Syed Hussain Masroor. Single to Junaid. He's a busy player, is Junaid, because he knows that all those big shots are probably just around the corner from Keith, so he's just giving up all the strike to him. And that's his responsibility as of now. That's his role as of now. Driven straight to Masroor. Three of this over. We'll start from Syed. Keith will take strike and Junaid will have that strike back again on the 28th, 158 for 5 after 27.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Indication that the second power play is about to get underway. Good contribution there from Jay Singh and Kureshi. And after that, Keith Lawrence is trying to take the United past 220 to 30. 230 is the projected score as of now. Junaid resumes after that drinks break. Single again towards long on. Ahmed Chaudhary, his wickets column today has not clicked. Bat and pad close together. Single was not an offer, nevertheless. And they do take it. Hang on, they do take it. That's in the gap. It's running away towards that deep extra cover boundary. Good shot from Junaid Ahmed, but will slow down in that outfield. They will get the third run. Good running this. As I said, see, Junaid is a very good runner. Having the tall man at the other end. He's already got long strides. Yeah, third run. A clear possibility. Down the leg side, wide ball. He's got that issue today, is Ahmed Chaudhary. He also started off with 3 wides in his first over. Oh, you speak of the long strides, but then when you want to cut it off the front foot, Keith, I'm sorry, my friend, that's probably not the shot on the front foot. Yeah, there's so many advantages of the long stride, but then, yeah, one of those is there to drive, but to cut off the back foot, that is more effective than cutting it from the front foot. Nice push to covers. And Junaid's rejected that single. Keith wanted it. Junaid says, no, that's too risky. Good call. Very good call. 28 gone, 165 for 5. Impressive bowling card Kamlesh Amin stands out. 4 wickets, 45 runs that he's given away. And out of those 4 wickets, all three have been only himself. Once he's got the help of Mark Wright behind the stumps. Syed Masroor dancing down the wicket, wanted to convert that into a full toss, but doesn't quite get to the pitch of the ball there on that occasion. Keith keeps it down for a dot delivery. Now that's a good shot. Cut off the back foot. Pretty well played. And now that's why he will get that single. How quickly he transformed his weight onto the back foot. The previous over, he wanted to cut off the front foot. Yeah, he could not do it. But this time, cutting off the back foot. Good shot. We'll get that probably when we are kind of ready to show that cut shot as well. The footwork that Keith's got. So nicely played. I wonder when he decides to play a shot against a delivery. He does there again off the back foot this time, straight to the fielder. So when does he actually decide to play a shot is so important. You decide it after the bowler releases the ball, or kind of just be ready for everything, make the shot selection a little late so that you have all options open. He probably just sees the ball on the length. It's, I think, his natural ability to read the length from the moment the ball has been delivered. Yeah, that's exactly where he decides the shot, I guess. End of the 29th, 168 for 5. Good start from Ahmed, right up there in the block hole length. And Keith, who's got that good footwork, doesn't go forward, doesn't go back, just plays it from where he stands. Now, is that the length? Is that the length to tie Keith down? He'll have to go back on that good length delivery for sure now. Yeah, as expected. Just a hint of with outside off. That'll allow Keith to take that single. 2 fuller length, block hole length deliveries, and then goes back to the good length delivery. And that's the mix up. That's the mix up you generally want to do against batters as a bowler. Punched straight back. That's in the gap. That's running away. And will be a boundary. Junaid. Well. This is the support that you always want, isn't it, when you're batting first and trying to take the team past above 230, 240. Just straying down the leg side. Junaid, the placement. There was a deep square leg and there was a shot backward of square. Had to place the ball in between them. Good shot. End of the 30th, 173 for 5. This is a number of dot deliveries that the United have played. 91 and 62 singles. Well, that's a nice stat. Played away towards long on. And also extras, 19 extras. They have received 19 extras, 17 boundaries overall, and 1 threes. Nice. Good analysis, that one. That shows. Again, these are numbers where I try to create what the output of that story is all about. Is where when you have so many dot deliveries, that suggests the number of wickets have also fallen at regular intervals, isn't it? Because the white ball. Again, Mark Wright does not get that one right behind. So when you have so many dot deliveries, what that suggests is, again, the wicket's fallen and the batter, the next ball who comes in, and he's also tried to get his eye in. So those are the breaks. Yeah, there the wickets fall in the third over. And of course, in 1 over, they lost 2 wickets. We'll come back to that one. That was exactly in the 16th or the 17th over, maybe. No, it's the 19th over. Kamlesh was bowling. 2 wickets had fallen there. The big partnership was broken. So that suggests the number of dot deliveries. And then on the 23rd over as well. Cut off the back foot. That's gone in the gap behind point. Raj Joshi will cut it down. Another tidy over from Syed Masroor. 31 gone, 179 for 5. Well, that Manhattan is not risen. Probably after the dismissal of Amir Kureshi. Ahmad Chaudhary comes along. Nice drive once again towards the long off region from Keith. Single. Junaid gets a boundary. Right, the way that he started to walk, I just felt that it's just going to be a single. Good shot. So yeah, slowly trying to up the ante as of now. 8 overs after this. They need those boundaries. A big shot. Look at how casually he started to walk. I just felt it was a single, but then that's in the gap as well. Wide of that long on fielder. Hit very strong towards long off this time. That'll be another boundary again. Back-to-back boundaries to Junaid Ahmed. I think he's decided to get a move on. One dragged towards long on, and this one played towards long off. Again, drags it towards long on. And there is a fielder who will cut it across. Nice work. Good work. Couple of more runs. I think this is the right over probably here. Junaid Ahmed feeling that there is need of these runs. And he started to open up his arms and play all the shots in this Grande Pereira Stadium. The Nationals are been underway for the over 60s. The Masters Cricket USA, wonderful tournament that allows every other team to get on top of each other. But here, Supreme, yeah, they need that first victory points. They had United on the mat for a brief period, especially, and we'll come back to that. 32 gone, 191 for 5.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Quick call of finesse, and they do get that single. So I was just trying to say, after Amir Kureshi's dismissal, there was not a big over than the previous one. So yeah, Supreme just letting this partnership to flourish. When Junaid came along, it was tough. It was all the more important that the ship was steadied and the partnership 60 now of 56 deliveries. That's really good. And Junaid's got a runnable 30. It's very nice. And because that suggests how important this partnership is in the fag end of the over. 94 was that one big one between Jay Singh and Amir Kureshi, and then this one. It's come at the right time for the United. Supreme did not want this, but yeah, it's been Junaid and Keith Lawrence together. Cut off the back foot. First, he was ready with a long stride front foot, but then he waited for the ball, shifted his weight on the back foot, cuts it. Nice work. Elegantly played as well for that single towards point. Very quickly goes through to that single. Keith. So 7 overs after this. 240 definitely on the cards. Supreme, they'll have to break this partnership. They'll have to probably say bring back Kamlesh, do something, try and restrict the United under 220 maybe, and stop bowling these extras. Swept away and will beat the fielder at shot backward of point. Boundary. Last ball of the 33rd. United reached 200. Good shot from Keith Lawrence. 201 for 5 after 33. Again, drifting down onto the pads. Had to just beat one fielder behind square. That's it.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yeah, the wickets. First, Peter Jones had to go. And then caught behind. Jessing was dismissed. And then Kureshi, after all those luck factor, 3 drop catches, it's run out and it's a boundary now. Junaid Ahmed. He is just pressing on the gas at the right time for United. First ball here from Deepak. And that's dispatched. Drifting on that occasion, he could have just helped its way along on the onside because there was just that short fine leg fielder. Should have got a bat onto that one. Good stop. Very good stop. Full length diving towards his left was Deepak into his first over, introduced into the attack on the 34th over. I'm probably thinking Kamlesh got one over up his sleeve. Praveen Amin, probably another over. I guess both of them will come back from either ends. Played away nicely. Small little fumble there from Raj Joshi. A shot extra. Deepak. Still no wickets in this tournament. Good take. Very good take from Mark Wright. Wide delivery, yes. Down the leg side. Again, that keeping skills. Or 24. Supremes' supporters don't want to see this. Probably, but that's a fact. I have to digest on that one. Too many extras. Uppishly played. Will not reach long off. Will fall short of him. Single nevertheless. Just imagine, just take off that 24. And another hypothetical situation of, say, Amir's catch being taken on 11. So that's how much? That's pretty less on the overall standings. So 210 minus 24 minus, say, 40 runs of Amir. Yeah, that's the calculation. 34 gone, 210 for 5. We'll continue with the wickets as Peter Jones was the first one to go. Jai Singh was the second. Good catch from Mark. Kamlesh was on a high. And then, Amir Kureshi. And then Anil Pal. He just got that low bounce. And then Matthew Varghese just played all around it. Those were the 5 wickets. And only one caught behind out of those 5. Others are all been bowled. Syed Masroor Hussain comes along for his 5th now. He's bowled 4 overs for 23 before this. 4 overs remaining in the United's innings. And what Junaid has also done is he's taken a lot of pressure off Keith, because he's started to play nicely. And now if Keith can also score boundaries from the other end like that. Good placement. Very good placement. I just spoke about that boundary and that comes through. Behind square leg for another beautifully placed shot. This is not good signs here for the Supreme bowlers and fielders, because it's now floodgates opened at both ends. It was a wrong line to start off from Syed. And then Keith had to once again just beat one fielder. A short packet of square leg fielder, that's all. He's done that on a couple of occasions. Say 47 deliveries if Keith scored 5 boundaries. Out of 37 deliveries, 10 deliveries lesser, Junaid scored 4 boundaries already. So that clearly shows that the intent now from Junaid is to go for the runs, is to go for those big shots. Yeah, striking them at definitely 90, 98. That's really good. On the other side, yeah, Keith, pretty well placed. So either of them, because this partnership is flourished now. 82 runs. Now we saw 90 plus from Jai Singh and Amir Kureshi, and this is already 82 of 68 deliveries. This is more quicker compared to Amir's and Jay's partnership. Strong shot of the back foot once again. The long off fielder has some work to do, and they will come back for the second run. And those are the partnership numbers. We'll show that. Yeah, more quicker, more quicker. 84 of just 69, 94 of 85. Yes, but this has come at the right time when you wanted runs in the fag end of the overs. I must say, good fitness level as well from Keith Lawrence. He's played all the shots there. 48 deliveries. We were breaking his strategy and skill down in terms of that long stride that he's got when he drives the ball. But look at that for the fitness. He's stood there, ran for everything, and even when Junaid's come out, he's not burnt too many calories as well. I should say there, Keith Lawrence means he's not got too tired, and he can play those big shots in the remaining overs. Is that the end of the over, I reckon? Yeah, 35 gone, 219 for 5.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Deepak continues his second over, driven down the ground towards long off. 250 is going to be too much for the Supreme. And because in their previous matches, once against the Hawks, they've just scored 136. That's it. Just a small inquiry there from Deepak, that's all. And against the Legends, they have only scored 131. Small little inquiry. Yeah, there. That's the confirmation. It's just going down the leg side. Driven straight down the ground towards long off. And Supreme only once have scored 217 runs. That was against the Knights. That's probably the only time that they've passed 200. And they've never passed 220. So this, for the chase, will be the highest chase of the tournament here for the Supreme if they do that. 49 on Keats's number. 50. Half century for the stylish left-hander. Good innings, very good innings. He acknowledges his teammates as well. 50 of just 51 deliveries. Nice stamina, nice energy, good fitness. And the way he's guided this innings of United, he's kept them very interested for, say, 250 from here on in. And that's against the run of play. Junaid misses a straight delivery and Deepak strikes. Junaid's just standing there shocked. So am I. It was pretty straight, and that's another wicket. But a batter loses his stumps behind him. 6 dismissals, and out of them, 5 have been bowled. This is another one disturbing the off stump of Junaid. A very good hand comes to an end. 40 odd runs, 42 of 40 deliveries, triple two for 6 United. "43 is it? That's a confirmation. 43 of 40 deliveries. Congratulations, of course, coming in from the dugout as well, because it's a very, very good partnership that he was involved in alongside with Keith. And that's prompted Jatin Desai to come out to the center. He can strike the ball well. Look at his strike rate, 133. That's the right man to be in these situations. Less number of balls to face. You've got Jatin Desai. Fresh legs. Of course, outside the dugout, he's just walked in. At number 8, full toss. Will get off the mark. Was it uncomfortable? No ball. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. First no ball. The Supremes' innings with the ball. It will be a free hit now to Keith. And he'll be only telling to himself that don't get run out. That's all. No matter which other shot, which other dismissal. No run outs and no stumping. Outside edge will beat the short third fielder. That's running away towards the boundary ropes. This outfield is very, very quick. And it'll be a boundary. Effort's good, yes. But it's a boundary. The umpire probably might not have got that angle on the camera. But the confirmation will go in. Good shot of the free hit. You just need to wait for the umpire's official signal. It's forward, yes. Thick outside edge. Beats that short third fielder. On the second attempt, the effort was really good, but then the ball just beat him. This outfield is lightning quick. 36 gone, 228 for 6. And this will be the highest chase from the Supreme in this tournament. And it will need a supreme special effort with so many runs to be chased down by their batters. Syed Masroor into his 6th against Jatin Desai. 4 more overs remaining. Was just backing away a long way outside leg stump. Trying to create room outside off. Beaten. Straight to the man. At that short third single. He's eyeing his spot. He's definitely eyeing his spot here. Keith Lawrence, with the look of it, anything down the leg side, he's marked his spot. And top edge will fall behind mark. Couple of runs. Keith will come back to the danger end and he will probably complete that one comfortably. Do they want to check this one? Have they? I guess. Yeah, I guess they've gone upstairs. And I can see the umpire stalking on the walkies. Probably wants to check if Keith's safe in the house. Has he reached on time? Yeah, it was a difficult second run because he was running into the danger end. It was Mark who gave that throw in. Nice, nice. Grounding of the bat is brilliant again. Oh, hang on. Has he grounded it? It looked okay in the normal motion. Oh, well, 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 well. This is interesting to the third umpire. Hang on. Has our man plonged his bat over the crease instead of dragging it? It looks all okay and fine on the regular fast motion, but if we just slow the frame down, there's something there. And has been given out. Has been given out. A run out. And that's come at the right time for the Supreme, I should say. Good piece of fielding from Mark himself. And also Deepak, at the right time, he was there near the stumps to break that one. Marginal, very marginal. Keith, who played so very well, he's got that good technique, but again, just misses out on that little basic move of dragging the bat inside the crease. And this was that top edge shot. First, Mark didn't read the ball where it was, and then the throw came in. Look at Deepak. He comes in for backing up. Right, there. Now, well, that's the frame. Just one frame behind, and the bails have been disturbed. Keith's bat, my God. How marginal can that be? How marginal can that be? There was just, I guess, a thin air that was passing between the bat and the ground. And that was enough. That was enough for the television umpire to judge Keith out. .54 has Keith been dismissed on. Very good innings. And another left-hander has been sent in. Tries to slog it away. First ball, misses it. Again, Mark himself runs behind that one. Couple of runs. We'll get the confirmation of the batter who's just walked in. On the pads again, straight to long on. Second single, and that'll allow Jatin Desai to come along. Big partnership, of course, from Jai Singh and Ahmed Kureshi, and then it was Keith Lawrence and Junaid Ahmed together. So those are the two partnerships. That's why United have been able to post well over 230 now. Jatin Desai, what's he got? He's got that big booming shot that goes towards the deep mid wicket and will reach the boundary ropes as well. Fabulous timing. 37 gone, and that's 237 for 7. Probably look at that boundary once again. A lot of sevens in that in that scorecard. 37th is sixth ball, not the seventh one. So that was being put away to the boundary after 37 to 37 for 7. Kind of looked like a tongue twister. 37 to 37 for 7. Right. Deepak now. 2 overs 18 before this. Full toss. Oh, he misses out on that one. Would have been a very good connection to Parmar. Kirti Parmar on that note, missing out on a full toss. Against the Knights, I guess he came out to bat, if I'm not wrong. And now he's got the connection. Will clear mid wicket. Couple of more runs, and they want the right fielders in the right direction now. And the United, of course, when they were playing against the Knights, yeah, Kirti Parmar came out openly alongside with Jay Singh. He scored 29 of 46 deliveries, 4 boundaries in that one. United would need those 4 boundaries now from Kirti Parmar. Good stop. Good stop of his own bowling there, Deepak. Flicked away. That's in the gap towards mid wicket. They should get a couple easily. Yeah. .241. What are they looking at? Looking at 256. United would say, okay, 260, 265 maybe. With Jatin and Parmar, because they may be relatively new to the crease, but what's also positive about that is they're not tired. They've got those fresh legs. They've got that energy to run and convert ones into twos. Also play some big shots like that. Good stop. Very good stop at that short mid-wicket region. That was powerfully hit. Good piece of fielding. Let's look at that fielding effort once again. At that short mid-wicket region, diving full length. Good work. And now Jatin Das, catch it is the call, and catch it will be. Right, first catch of this innings for the Supreme. Jatin Das departs only for 6, but that's a very good catch. It's not a wicket-taking ball, if you ask me, really, but then the catch was good because the fielder had to come in and complete that catch from almost at the edge of the ring. 38 gone, 242 for 7. That's the effort now on the catch. Hey, you see, it's not that wicket-taking delivery, but Jatin Das playing that wrong shot and a good catch. Yamunan Kannan comes out to the center at number 10. 2 more overs remaining. I guess they should
They should now really understand, because Parmar being there, that they need to see that 40th over, play off all those deliveries, probably get to 250, 255. Yamunan Khan 12 is being his highest. Nice, decent strike rate. All along the carpet towards long on. And that'll allow Yamunan Khan. He can play shots. He would have probably got, say, a half permission, half license. Because 8 down, he might not have the full permit slip to go for the shots from the word go. Probably the message would have been go there in the middle, Yamunan, and try and see what Parmar is trying to do. Try and compensate him, try and complement him together. That's probably the thought process that would have been told to Yamunan Kandan as of now. Because you can back Parmar to score shots, score those boundaries very quickly. The appeal for that one, but was the appeal only to escape the wide call? Did that almost brush the pads of Yamunan Khan? And this time, firmly stuck on the pads. They will run away for that leg bye. And that's the signal from the umpire. Firmly stuck on the pads this time. Oh, that was a previous one. Hang on. Was the appeal only to escape the wide? I think so. I think so. It did not touch anything. No glove, no pad, no thigh pad, nothing. Good strategy from both Syed Masroor and Mark Wright behind the stumps. They both went up in unison and said, okay, we are convinced, umpire. What do you think? Umpire thought and did not call it a wide. Mission achieved, and here Parmar has been stumped. And they're getting back to the pavilion all the possible ways. Run out, stumping. Everything is coming along now. I think Parmar just moved outside the crease very quickly. 39 gone, 246 for 9. The reason I say quick is because he moved even before the ball was delivered. There. Moved and also did not play the ball along with the turn, or did not reach the pitch of the ball. Split the shot halfway through, dancing down the wicket, but then all importantly, that's a wicket. It's a stumping for Mark Wright. He's been impressive. He's been really impressive as Mark. Some nice takes, quick takes. Out of all those wides that was being bowled, nothing went too costly behind him. Now, beginning of the 40th, the last over. 246 for 9. Credit has to be given there to the supreme bowlers as well. They've broken the partnership at the right time. Probably 10, 15 runs plus minus, but if they have broken that partnership, that's more important. Played away towards point, single. Deepak needs to contain. Now
Outside off stump, width was an offer. Straight to point, single. Overthrows, is it? Yes! It's against Mark Wright. That's a second overthrow that the United have capitalized on. Down the leg side, and that's against Mark as well. I just said he's collected everything, but this one is 5 wides. United reached 250 with that welcome 5 runs. Very wrong line from Deepak in the last over of the innings. .254 wide, and of course it will be converted into 5 wides. That extras column will again bloat up. Right. Unnecessary here for the Supreme to give away 5 extra runs. And this last over, 8 runs already. Last 3 deliveries. What is Yamunan Kannan thinking? Probably go for it himself, or does he give it back to Balagandan? Single. Wide again. Oh, chance of a run out of the bowler's end. They'll have to hurry. And he did probably make it. Yeah, he's made it. Was that an extra delivery? Not to be. Was that runs off the bat as well, I guess, to Yamunan Kannan. Full toss. Helps its way along behind square. Boundary. This is not the last over that Supreme wanted or planned. And definitely not the last ball of the innings for a juicy full toss that was being played away towards that square leg. 40 gone. 261 for 9, and if they want to win and put that first runs on the points table, United will have to do something what they have not done in this tournament yet. That is to go past 220. 262 to get. Let's look at the batting card very quickly. And Jessing started off nicely. Amir Kureshi and Keith Lawrence contributing there with the half centuries. Good hand from Junaid Ahmed as well. And Parmar getting to the double figures. 261 for 9, and that bowling card. You will see Kamlesh getting 4 wickets. Kamlesh Amin. 7 overs, 25 dot deliveries that was being bowled by him, the highest, and 4 wickets, the pick of the bowler. Yeah, Deepak got a couple of them, but that last over, he was very costly. Nevertheless, the confirmation, Supreme, if they need to get that first 2 pointers on the table, 262 is what they need to get. And we'll come back soon.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Now, welcome back on this second innings. In the first over, there's already a boundary that's been scored.
Rather, three wides and one extra single.
Millen to start the proceedings alongside, of course, for the Supreme. Raj Joshi and Deepak have walked out to chase this big total down. That one kept low. .262 to get, and initially there were a couple of wides as well. Now Millen gets it right. First over gone, 4 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Junaid Ahmed being brought back from the other end here for his first over, brought in very quickly into the attack, I should say, in the second over is Junaid Ahmed. He's got a slip to Raj Joshi. Drifting on the pads, that's guided away very nicely. Boundary, first one off the bat, and Raj Joshi is off the mark. Wrong line from Junaid. He knows he can't stray down the leg side too much. That's not the right start. First up, just on the pads, and yeah, Raj Joshi says thank you to that one. Good ball. Nicely bowled. Good comeback. Proper correction on the line this time from Junaid. One set off. Again, the key when United were batting were the partnerships. Jai Singh and Amir Kureshi, and then it was Keith Lawrence and Junaid himself involved in that nice partnership. Yeah, 3 for 30, best bowling figures that he's got. A good economy as well. Under 6 runs an over in this 40 over format is any day acceptable. Cut away nicely, beats the fielder at that backward of point. Boundary number 2 of the over. Good work. Deepak, he just played the shot so late. Earlier it was Raj and now Deepak with this boundary. Look how late he plays that shot. Allowed the ball almost just into the glove of Peter Jones behind and then cut it away nicely. Deepak, 52 is his highest. Nice strike rate. Supreme will need these runs.
End of 2 overs, 13 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located.
Millen to continue. Good on the economy, 4.3. Needs to be amongst the wickets. Oh, that was hitting him down the leg side. Wit was on offer. Raj was asking the umpire, was it not outside the white line? Umpire says no. It's legal enough. Oh, had walked so much inside the line of the ball that he had to play that shot. He was right in front of the stumps on that occasion there, Raj. Also 249. You will want to start steady. You will want to know that at the back of the head that if you can take the game deeper, then there is a big chance. But having said that, they'll have to start steady and quick. End of the over, made in here from Millen. Wonderful. 13 for no loss after 3.
In the Atlanta area, specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Junaid was a good length. Oh, that was a genuine outside edge. Did not intend to cut that one. Probably second or third slip. It should have been a comfortable catch. Yes, there is Keith Lawrence in that almost wide of the first slip, I should say. Not exactly first slip. A thick edge there. Second or third slip next to Lawrence. Would have been a good catch. Nice loop. Very good loopy delivery. After contributing so nicely with the bat as Junaid, he's doing the duties with the ball as well. And a very uncanny day of what Amir Kureshi would have really loved to. 3 chances that were not grabbed in by the supreme fielders. And that's where Kamlesh came in and kind of cleaned them up. That's the only little flaw there. But apart from that, everything else was really well charted out when United were batting. Same thing Supreme needs to start doing right now. 4 overs gone. 15 for no loss. Millen, first ball. Nice start as well. And the previous over from Millen did not generate any runs there for the Supreme batters. He's bowled one maiden already is Millen. Second ball played through the covers, but again no run. So it's been 8 balls here now. Millen's not been conceded even a single, even one run. So that means he's kept things very tight. Oh, that one spun and turned away. Good work from Millen, because the first 2 deliveries he pushed them in the air, and this one, yes, little more on the turnier side. Again, gave a lot of air to that one on the 4th ball as well, isn't it? This is very, very good stuff from Millen. 5 deliveries and not even a single run. Can he be that bowler to concede, say, 2 maidens? Or wide ball, is it? Yeah, wide delivery, that will be. Umpire took his time to just see if that's wide enough. It is a wide ball, so cut out on the maiden. Yeah, of course, it will be in the extras column, but still. The column on the maiden will just remain 1 instead of 2 for Millen in Amdar. Another white ball outside off this time. And for the last ball, they'll take that single away. 5 overs gone, 17 for no loss. Junaid starts the 6th over with a wide. Again, that keeping the ball low as possible. Not giving extra room or space there to free his arms, but a couple of more runs taken in by Deepak. And Junid's got that habit of skidding the ball through very quickly to the right-handers. Also bowls wicket to wicket. Complete control on that line especially. You see, like that. Doesn't allow any space or room. Deepak and of course Raj Joshi. Deepak has received most of the strike. And also has done the bulk of the scoring. Because 20 deliveries on the other side, Raj Joshi is trying to get a move on. .242. That's what they need. More. It was 262, out of which 20 have come by. Nice cut shot, but will beat the fielder at that deep third region. Boundary. Good placement. Time and again, Deepak does this very nicely. Just waiting off that back foot and puts it away behind point. Good over to the Supreme. 6 gone, 24 for no loss. Supreme, they're at the bottom of the table. And if the United win this, they go up to 4th place. But because of the negative net run rate, they might not cross the Knights. Probably get the 3rd place. Chance of a run out at the bowler end. Yes, no situation here. And Deepak, he was gone for all money if that was a direct hit. I think Raj started to run and then realized that he had hit the ball too firmly to the fielder and then wanted Deepak to go back. Wide ball. Thankfully, no mishap. Let's look at this. They started to run. Yeah, there. Started to run and then, oh, as I said, direct hit. Direct hit. It would be bye for Deepak in this innings. And now they decide to run. All the more important that Raj Joshi tries to put Deepak back because he looks in good touch. And was chasing that one outside off. Not a wide ball. Peter Jones just asks square leg umpire a small little question. Did he step out? No, I don't think so, says the umpire as well. Oh, they request this. Right. Deepak. It was Peter Jones who actually wanted to go up and try and see if Deepak had left his crease behind. Was chasing a wide ball outside off. And Peter Jones, has he done something here? Because we already saw one stumping in the first innings when United were batting. Right. Yeah, this is the best angle. Oh, Peter Jones should have been a millisecond quicker. He was off balance, was Deepak. His leg was in the air, but the moment it landed, Peter Jones was taking, as I said, a millisecond extra to go for the stumping. It was a call from the square leg. Yeah, there, that's the man. I don't think so. That's out. Yeah, good decision. Very good decision from the television umpire as well. Not out. 1 millisecond. That was a problem. And 1 milli frame was the problem when Keith Lawrence was run out. And Junaid said, think himself, and was bold. And that was how that partnership was being broken. They're keeping the United fielders on their toes by throwing them these little half chances. Yes, no situation, but then the coordination needs to set immediately right now for the supreme openers. They can't afford to lose a wicket via run out. That was the first one, and that'll be adding on heaps of pressure onto themselves. 7 overs gone, 26 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Yamunan Kannan, first change up in the bowling after 7 overs. Good start. Turning back into the right-hander. 3 for 24 is best. That's nice. And he picks up a wicket every 11 deliveries. So yeah, the average also is good. Huge appeal. And was going down the leg side was the indication from the umpire. And we just saw that 11 ball, every 11 ball, he picks up that wicket. That's the bowling average, which indicates that one. But then this was very, very close. I'll show that to you once again when we're ready. But the umpire decided that it went down the leg side very quickly. The no ball was okay, but then, whoa! All three stumps were covered. Close, very close decision. And after that, we even saw the umpire signaling that the ball was going down the leg side. Trickled away towards fine leg. Single only. A single and a huge appeal for the LBW in this over. 8 overs gone, 27 for no loss. Look at that LBW appeal once again. It was a legal delivery. And Milind will continue. Played away on that third fielder region from Raj Joshi. It was mighty close, that LBW shout against Deepak. Straying down the leg side, that's played really well behind square. That's running away to the boundary ropes, and it will be a boundary from Deepak. Milind, he's just tapping on his head and saying, that was a wrong line. But Deepak completely utilizing that wrong line and earning a boundary for Supreme and himself. Did not have to hit it too hard, just had to place it. Because it was a short square leg fielder, just had to beat that man, and yeah, that's all. Boundary written all over it. And let's see for that placement exactly onto the right of that fielder. Good work. A good ball that was turning away from the right-hander. Has been given out. Hang on. Has been given out. That slow finger goes up too late. And the batter had already walked. Milind appealed. And Deepak needs to go back. First wicket here for the United. Oh, it was hitting him on the back leg. And the moment Milind saw that slow finger going up, he was starting to celebrate. 230 now needed of 189 deliveries. Mark Wright, the keeper batter, walks in at number 3. A 32 for 1, that is not the right start. I would have agreed. 32 for no loss in the first 10 overs maybe, but then that 1 wicket, a huge setback here for the Supreme, and especially Deepak, who was really playing well. You're seeing the ball, got his eye in, huge appeal again, and that slow finger once again goes up. It's the second LBW here. Mark goes back here without disturbing the scorers on the number of runs scored. Yes, he's placed 2 deliveries, but then 9 overs, 32 for 2. Second time Millen strikes in this over. And once again, similar fashion. The ball hitting the back leg. Yeah, there. A slight hint of turn, that's all. This hard new ball. Or even moving away from the pitch if it was a seam up delivery. And that's it. Two big blows here for Supreme. First Deepak and now Mark. Kamlesh is walking in. He was a star with the ball for Supreme. Picked up 4 important wickets of the United. And now he needs to do something with the bat. 2 quick wickets here. Now let's look at that. That's the first one. And then it was Mark. Yeah. First one, of course, looked there might be a little height consideration for Deepak, but not to be. But the second one, yeah, that was plumb in front. Yamunan Kannan to start the 10th over. Important 2 wickets in the previous one. Just falling short of Keith on that occasion. Is he standing too back? That's what Peter Jones is trying to tell him. Yeah, there. Come up a couple of steps, my friend. That's what he called him. It's coming a little closer. Because it's not seam up deliveries that Yamunan Kannan is bowling. He will try to turn the ball away from the right-hander and run out. Chances it? No, Peter Jones does not correct it. It would have been really close. Raj Joshi plays that shot. Not even in the frame, not even in the frame, not even in the frame. It was Peter Jones who doesn't collect the ball well. They missed out an opportunity here to run Kamlesh out without facing a ball. Speaking of throwing to the keeper, Kamlesh is off the mark here. If you really understand why the coaches always say throw it on 1 bounce, it's because of this. Because exactly of this. See, you played that shot for a single and then see where the throw actually came in from. It was almost half volley. That's why the coaches always say throw 1 bounce. There, how is it even possible for Peter Jones to collect the ball and inflict the run out? That's a good drive towards long off. Will be a single. If you have that throw going in at 1 bounce to the keeper at comfortable height, just over the stumps, and even if it is not over the stumps, say 4 or 5 feet here and there, 1 bounce is very comfortable always, so that the run out can be inflicted. Not full and definitely not a half volley to the keeper. There. So much struggle from Peter Jones. Imagine that throw would have been on the stumps or at least on 1 bounce. Even then that run out would have been inflicted. 10 overs gone. Missing an opportunity there. United 35 for 2. Millen has picked up 2 important wickets. Deepak and Mark Wright. And now, oh, that was again turning away. He's bowling his leg cutters. The ball is definitely turning after pitching here for Millen. And he's bowling them in some very, very good areas. Right on the stump line, just outside off. Was this just outside off on that occasion? And the running between the wickets had to be quick. Now the throw was over the top of Peter Jones's head. A couple of times Kamlesh has been lucky because the return is not very good, and now he uses that luck, plays it towards deep mid wicket, gets a boundary. Two occasions Kamlesh had almost given up, and then he rocks onto the back foot and uses that missed opportunities there by the fielders of United and returning the ball to Peter Jones. Once they returned it on half volley, the other time it was over his head. And that's also not what the keeper is expecting, isn't it? When it's a tight game, the batter is running for everything. Because they would have practiced this in the practice sessions umpty number of times. Throw it on one bounce, just in and around the stump area, the stump marking. Nothing too above the head, nothing below the ankle. Oh, just nudged it at the last minute. Probably he's waiting for the turn. He's waiting for the turn to happen. There is Kamlesh. But that one was bowled with a straightish intent. That one turned. Nicely slapped away. But there is deep extra. Will be a single. Keeps it down. Again, another good over from Millen. 11 overs gone. 41 for 2. Yamunan Kannan will continue his third. Oh, rather better, Kamlesh. Seen that high loop, use his feet, go down the wicket, and probably just get that scoring up. Because the current run rate is just hovering around just 4 runs and over. They need 8 runs and over, double of what they're scoring as of now. Wide ball, yeah, that'll help. That'll really help. But the moment you see that flight, bowling it above the eye roll, you'll have to go down the wicket and probably again play the ball straight, not swinging it across, because there are more chances when you go down the wicket. You play it across the line, trying to slog it away. Then there are more chances of you missing the ball. So you'll have to be careful. And that's exactly what Parmar did when he was batting. Kirti Parmar, he went down the wicket, and again in the slog overs, everything is expected to be slogged. Just played that ball across line, and there was a stumping that was inflicted. Top edge, that's not timed well, but will beat the fielder at back of the square. Single, yes, but that's not a shot with a lot of control there from Kamlesh. Yamunan Kannan. Oh, that was so close to the outside edge. White ball this time. Last ball of the 12th. You will want to finish this nicely. End of the 12th over, 44 for 2. I need a lot of runs now, Supreme. Oh, Milan. Almost. Just put Raj Joshi in all sorts of trouble. Nothing's been wrong as of now for the Supreme. It's always been Milan's good line. More than the length, it's that line. He's bowling it full, yes, but when he bowls it full, he also doesn't distract himself from bowling the right line, and that's why two LBW decisions in his favor in 1 over. Again, you're not getting the opportunity to keep on bowling at one bowler, isn't it? One batter. In fact, Raj Joshi has taken up 38 deliveries for his 8. Trying to convert that into a half volley to take that single, but not to be. Now there's an opportunity. Kamlesh realizes that one. He saw Peter Jones running for that ball himself because there was no fielder at short square leg. Very good call from Kamlesh, I should say, because anything that goes behind square is the non-striker's call. Anything which goes in front of the square, of course, in front of the stumps and behind the stumps. So behind the stumps is the non-striker's call, and in front of the stumps is the striker's call. That's in the gap. It's gone away towards deep mid-wicket. Boundary here for Kamlesh. 13 gone, 55 for 2. And this was the second boundary of the over. Played it behind square. Yamunan Kannan. We'll continue the fourth. Straight back to him. That's clearly 7.5 runs or more in all the overs now for the Supreme batters. The previous over was good one. Couple of boundaries back to back. That's what they need. That's exactly what they need in this power play. Just missing that one outside off. Played away nicely towards long on. There is no boundary fielder there, and it will be a boundary, right? Nice one. Kamlesh is getting a move on. Fuller length. Almost a half volley. He could have hit it anywhere he wants. Kind of a wrong length there from Yamunan Kannan. The idea was right to bowl it outside off. But I think that outside off ball gave the room and the elevation to free his arms for Kamlesh and play it towards long on. And that's why it was also hit with so much power. Peter Jones, has he dismissed Kamlesh with a wide delivery? Wide delivery, yes, but Kamlesh, I think, has come back. Do they want to check this one? It's a wide ball, but nah. It's comfortably back. And no problems there to Kamlesh. Good work. It was a wide ball, but it had to go towards the leg side and collect that one. And another wrong line. Straight to the fielder. Right, they've got a fielder exactly positioned for that ball. Yamunan Kannan has probably asked that fielder to be exactly in that place behind square. Nudged away nicely. Peter himself has to run for that one. Will be a single. 14 gone, 63 for 2.
the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
So 200 more needed. 156 deliveries here for Supreme. As I said, in the first innings itself, Supreme have never scored more than 220, 225. So they'll have to do something that they have not done yet in this tournament. The over 60s 2025 Nationals, Dallas. And the Masters Cricket USA in this Grand Opera Stadium, Dallas, Texas. It's Jatin Desai has come into the attack. First ball, nice fuller than delivery. Now Peter Jones misses the stumping. Oh, how could that happen? He's such a safe stumper, safe pair of gloves. Just misses that one. It should be buys from the umpire. Yeah, the signal confirms it's just buys. It's beaten everybody outside off. It's beaten the batter, but shockingly, how did even Peter Jones miss that one? Kamlesh Amin had given up. He did not even try going back in the crease. And because he knew it, that, Peter Jones would have collected the ball and he would have ripped the bails off. Nothing of that happened. Now dances down the wicket. Drop at mid-on. That's a first drop from the United. There were 3 of them from the Supreme. Now at mid-on, there's a catch that's going down, and it's off Kamlesh. He's been dropped on 18 now. How costly? How costly will this be as well? Because Amir Kureshi's 3 catch cost the Supreme 45 runs at least. So they'll be chasing those many more runs.
Kamlesh dropped on 18. Big drop. I guess this was a little more easier out of all the three catches that went down in the first innings. Because this does not put the fielder in an uncomfortable position. It was just going over his head. Should have just grabbed onto that one. And also, it did not come with a lot of power towards the fielder. It was a mistimed shot. It came in at its own pace. 14 gone, 63 for 2. They're just waiting for something. In the middle of the 15th over, there was a stumping that was being missed. Highly unlikely of Peter Jones. Well, it was Yamunan Kannan who finished the previous over, and now Jatin Das has come out. That's nicely played. That's gone towards deep point. Single. Uppishly played again. That's in the gap. Nobody at long off. Boundary here for Kamlesh. Nice work. The length was a touch fuller, and Kamlesh latched onto that one. And again, just tried to go towards the pitch of the ball, but then got his hand there at the right half volley delivery, and then gets that boundary. Fifth boundary for him. He's someone who's got the strike rate at more than 100%, going pretty well for him. Is Kamlesh. Cuts off the back foot. Nobody at deep covers. Boundary number 2 of the over. Yeah, 8 runs in over. I think Kamlesh has realized that one. 15 gone. 72 on the board, but this was a very powerfully struck shot towards deep covers. 15 gone, 72 for 2. Yamunan Kannan. He'll come on in for the fifth over. 4 overs, 14 for no loss before this. He's bowled very tidily for sure. Straight to covers. They won't bother all these. The United bowlers. What will really get to their head and start to irritate is those boundaries that Kamlesh has been scoring. In the previous over also, there were a couple of them. And they would actually have a strategy against Kamlesh, because Raj, he's eating up a lot of deliveries, which United will say, okay, we are happy for that. But then where is the threat that's going to loom up? Chennai, because of 189 that's needed. There has to be one batter now to take the charge, and it has to be Kamlesh. Down the leg side, huge appeal, but the umpire indicated it, saying it just went down the leg side. Clearly, all three stumps visible. Good decision from the umpire as well. So for me, it has to be Kamlesh, because he scored 5 boundaries already. Looks in a good nick. But Raj is 47 ball 12. Raj Joshi. That's where Supreme will be thinking, how do we cope up with that one now? Driven away straight to long on. Single. 16 overs gone, 74 for 2. Jatin. He'll continue. Was costly in his first over. Went for a couple of boundaries. Jatin Desai. And again with an offer. Slashed very hard. There is deep point. Single only. Now the stumping. Peter Jones, has he inflicted that one? Raj Joshi is struggling. Stay in the middle, comes to an end. And was Raj Joshi not interested in going back himself? And there you see at the other end, Raj went in for the drive, outside off, and then does not make an effort to get back. Oh, that was almost going away from the control of Peter Jones. Lucky for him that he used his chest to keep the ball in control inside the glove and inflict the stumping. So second stumping of this match. First Permar and now Raj Joshi. And after the stumping, Jatin Desai will be a happy bowler. Ahmad Chaudhary has walked out at number 5. His instructions would be clear from the dressing room. Put Kamlesh back on strike as long as he keeps scoring. Because that is the only way in this current scenario that the Supreme can get anywhere close to 260. Not providing any room. Ahmed respects the line. Yeah, that's all. That's all he can do. And again, can't take that undue risk because that'll be dangerous in losing a lot of wickets as well. Oh my God! How did it even miss that off stump? It was that French cut, as it's infamously known as. Off the mark with that one, Ahmad Chaudhary. That was mighty close to the off stump. A successful over once again comes to an end here from Jatin Desai. 17 gone, 76 for 3. Yamunan Kannan pulls that one slightly outside the line of off stump. And a couple of runs here. Yamunan Kannan just bowling that a little outside off. That's all. That's all was good enough there for Ahmad Chaudhary to get that couple of runs going. Full toss. And down the leg side as well. Peter Jones himself runs to find leg. Good effort. Very good effort from him. Not easy. Having those pads and all those protective gear of the stumper to run with that. Yeah, good effort. Leg buys. With an offer outside off, but straight to backer of point. Single only. A couple of times in this over, Yamunan Kannan has bowled a few looseners, and that's not been capitalized. Once by Kamlesh, now this time by Ahmad Chaudhary. Kamlesh, what are his options? He's having a very detailed look of the field. Good stroke towards deep mid wicket. Boundary. Again, that length from Eminent Kannan. Too full. And also Kamlesh dancing down the wicket, converting that into a half volley. He was not towards the pitch of the ball. But then that hand-eye coordination of just placing the ball towards mid-wicket was brilliant. Yeah, 2 boundaries every over. That's the required run rate. A good shot. But straight to the fielder. Oh, Peter Jones. He's asking questions. Kamlesh. Is he back in time? Fuller length delivery. That back leg. That back leg was firmly placed behind. No problems. 18 gone. 85 for 3. Jatin Desai. Starts his third over. The second ball was drifting down the leg side, and once again, no proper usage of that one from Ahmed Chaudhary as well. The bottom hand comes off. And Supreme, they'll be wanting Kamlesh to face most of the deliveries. He scored nicely and striking at more than 100 as of now. Oh, he got into a very good position. Nobody at behind square. Boundary. Good shot. The ball wasn't drifting away from the leg stump so much. It was almost midland leg. That's it. Hint. Just a small hint of drifting down the leg. But look at the position that he made himself into. Yeah, there. Midland leg was the line. But then he just jumped across the off stump. Kamlesh and played that shot behind square. Good timing. Good thinking as well to get himself into that position. And now they're strengthening that lawn side. Peter Jones wants probably a shot backward of square and a deep square leg. Lofted it away over the top, and that's running away towards that Cows corner. Boundary number 2, back to back. Supreme, as I said, will be happy if Kamlesh is taking most of the strikes. Second boundary in the over. Half volley. The length again was a little bit of a concern. The moment you get that half volley, your eyes light up as a batter and you can just place it anywhere you want. But Kamlesh played it with a lot of control. Driven towards extra cover. A fielder will cut it across from off from that long off region to that extra cover. Punched away, but will only be a single. Very good over here for the Supreme. 19 gone, 96 for 3.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
The comparison, the Manhattan, and losing wickets very early. Supreme. Even the United, they lost wickets at the initial stage and during the last few overs. But that blue line, which is an indicator of the Supreme scoring, is never touched. The blue line after the fifth over. They were together fifth and the sixth over. But then after that, nothing there. As Jai Singh comes into the attack. Nice seam up delivery. And the batters will probably like this. Sun completely hot, blazing down. Pitch as dry as a wafer. At least a wafer will probably have a little more. And this is very, very good conditions for chasing. 1 for 33 is his best, is Jai Singh. And the reason I say very good conditions for batting and chasing because this ball is not going to do a lot now. Whatever that new shine is, it's just warding off. 20th over. That's the new shine which makes the ball swing in the air because it's the shinier part where the air actually gets slipped or skidded away and travels, and then that's where most of us get that outside swing that leaves the right hander outside of stump. Stand and deliver once again towards deep point. He will get the second run. Chasing. Third delivery of this over. Nicely bowled. Played away on the onside, but there is protection this time towards deep mid wicket. He moves on to 44 with that single. Here's Kamlesh. Last ball of Jai Singh's is over. Hit it in the gap towards deep extra cover. I don't see any fielder coming in and converging. That one will be a boundary. Last ball of the 20th. And it's 100 up on the board. 104 for 3.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
The 20 overs gone by. 165 more needed. And the partnerships, it's not flourishing, isn't it? It's not too much. The highest was 43 or 44 deliveries. That's it. And then this one. So after 20, 104 for 3. And Amir Kureshi comes along. Very good economy. 5.3. With the attack for the 21st over. Amir Kureshi. 3 back-to-back half centuries. And he was batting. And today, 3 drop chances, which aided him to reach to his 50 as well. 157 more needed. I tell you what, this is not going to be easy. Wide ball. And even the Supreme bowlers, they did bowl a lot of extras today. No timing on that occasion. Yeah, 31 extras that was being bowled by the Supreme bowlers when they were with the ball. That's huge. It's really big. 31 extras is too much. And Kamlesh, he's also had a good day. He's been dropped at mid-on once. He's on 48. Beaten outside off on that occasion. Gets the connection, gets to the boundary rope as well behind point. What a way to reach to his 50. Kamlesh. Much important and a needed innings here for the Supreme by chasing this 262. Kamlesh, I mean, very good placement. Width was on offer, yes, but then the placement behind point was very good. Played it late and played it in that vacant region. He is utilizing the drop chance nicely. Under edge, that's gone behind Peter Jones and Keith Lawrence. He's running away towards that fine leg boundary. Will not reach there. A couple of runs. And now what does Kamlesh do? Just keep going the way he does. But in that process, if he loses a wicket, then there is a new batter who walks in, and Ahmed is just trying to get his eye in. And 150 needed out of just 115 deliveries. Kamlesh will want to stay there. He'll probably keep playing his shots like this. It's nicely timed away. But there is long on. Single only. "21 gone, 113 for 3.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Jay Singh continues. It was bowled down the leg side. I think will be a leg bye signal from the umpire. Yeah. Leg byes. Kamlesh is back on strike. Ahmed Chaudhary, even with that leg bye, does the right thing to steal that single away. And chasing. Oh, outside the line of off stump. Beaten. And that single was so important with that leg bye. And then Ahmed Chaudhary now needs to understand this scenario very well. I think they are trying to take the game deep down to the 32nd over. And then from there on, say, just keep 45 odd runs. Pretty chaseable, isn't it? Small targets, that's what they need to calculate in their mind. And even the think tank. Because smaller targets gives you that little advantage of breaking things down very nicely. Because the Supreme, they look at that big picture and say, oh my God, 148 needed. Right? Instead of that, say, okay, 40 needed. Say 60 needed from here on in, 40 needed. So just make sure to set up that small target within the big target. and then try and chase that every ball. 22 gone now, 115 for 3, and this over's his target. Yeah, not achieved. $147 for 108 deliveries. Kureshi, I think, will come back to his second spell, and that's a comparison. If you actually look at that middle overs, that's the place where the United batters faced a little difficulty, because Kamlesh with the ball was bowling really well, and then there was a low trend from say 46 to, in fact, the 36 to the 38th over, and then the last over boom was big. That blue line, it's getting up to the yellow line, but then dipping down, getting up, dipping down. Punched off the back foot, and a small half stop at short extra cover. $145, pretty gettable in the in this format. So there's no problem whatsoever in terms of the run rate going above 8 runs an over as well. But they need the correct batters to be there to play those shots nicely, positively. Question from Peter Jones. Will the umpire want to check this? And nothing there. No reaction. How many times has Peter Jones tried to do that to Kamlesh? This is probably the third time. And Kamlesh is just firmly keeping his foot behind the line. And we can see what happened this over after this delivery maybe. That's in the gap. That's played away very nicely on the onside. Again, just that single. If they can even convert those ones into twos. Now, the stumping from Peter Jones was so quick. Ahmad Chaudhary just keeps that one down. Let's try and slow things down after this ball, maybe. Ahmad Chaudhary plays that one in the gap, and there's a fumble in the field in the short extra cover and short cover position. 23 gone, 121 for 3. After a long discussion, they've not gone back to Kureshi. 141 needed of 102 deliveries. And chasing, yeah, that's a man. 2 overs, 9 runs before this. He's about to begin his 24th of the innings and third for him personally for Jay Singh. Full toss. That's played with that long handle. It's straight to that wideish mid wicket fielder. 122 now. And Kamlesh needs to be there for the Supreme. And like I said, in the first innings as well, they're searching for their first victory, first 2 pointers. This match, yeah, this has been started off well, but the 3 wickets in that column now, that's a little worry. But Ahmed and Kamlesh have done pretty well in terms of changing or rather chasing that scary moment for you. A quick single is the call. And they will get that one. Beaten outside off. Good ball. Very good ball from Jay Singh. Yes, we've got a dot ball in this over, the second one. And that was kind of similar sort of a delivery. Just a touch fuller. That's it. And now in that good length area, Kamlesh has been asked to hit Jay Singh if he can. Now that's what it is. It's a challenge that's been openly thrown in. Like 2 deliveries. What is Kamlesh's reaction now? 3 in a row. Well, nice last 3 deliveries. 24 gone, 123 for 3. And I guess the players will just go for a little quick drinks break.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Kureshi will come on in to bowl his third over. That's in the gap, but there is protection in the deep behind point. Single only. 138 out of 95. Now, those were the number of extras. 31 from the Supreme bowlers. So yeah, bowl extras that'll come back to haunt you because you'll have to do something better than what the extras column would have been done. Dancing down the wicket, plays it nicely but straight to short extra cover. Single only. First ball behind point. And now in that similar region outside off as well. As the third ball also goes in that direction. So it's that pattern now where Amir Kureshi is trying to bowl and keep it very simple, is middle and off. He walks inside the line off stump, connects it very nicely. Nobody at deep square leg. It's a boundary. Nice shot. Lot of vacant spaces behind the square leg umpire in that region. And Kamlesh just buys a big plot near that vacant region. See how quickly he got inside the line of the ball. He knows that Amir is going to bowl just off and middle and off. That's all. Sometimes take it outside off stump. This time, he got in a very good position to play that shot. Straight to the man at point. All right, we've got some support coming in. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. The support means a lot. That's in the gap. That's gone away towards that square leg region as well. Once again, boundary to end the over. 25 gone, 135 for 3. Very good shot towards that deep mid-wicket region. Again, vacant spaces is Kamlesh taking use of it pretty well. And this time it was Ahmad Chowdhury. Partnerships. Yeah, this one, 48 runs as of now. Much needed partnership there for the Supreme. And the run out is it. Oh, hang on. First, Peter Jones disturbed the stumps and then the throw didn't come in. It's going to be 2 or 3 things that the third umpire wants to first check. Of course, when did Peter Jones break the stumps? And then when did he pull the stumps out? He's done everything right, but did that give Ahmad Chowdhury the extra time to come back into the crease? Oh, it'll be an interesting replay. Very interesting replay. I wonder why did Peter Jones actually disturb the bail even before the ball came into his gloves? Watch that now. Okay, he's there. He's disturbed the bails even before the batter came in, and then that's not what you want to do. But then he also pulls the stump out, keeping the balls in the hand. That's a very good way of inflicting the run out. Oh, hang on. Has Ahmed not grounded his bat? Yeah, it's over the crease, yes, but remember what Keith Lawrence did in the innings that when United were batting? That's the frame. That's the exact frame or the zoomer angle. The bat is definitely not grounded, but did he pick up the wicket at that time? Now that's a tricky. That's a very, very tricky decision now. Very rare that this happens because Peter Jones, the keeper, he just lifted the ball, rather disturbed the bail. Even the ball came into his hands, and then he was struggling to lift up a stump, which is legal, but that gave Ahmad Chaudhary a little more chance to come into the crease. We'll check. We'll have to check on that one for sure. The umpire is definitely not convinced at the zoomer angle. Oh, that's the time. That's the time, I guess. Not out. Not out. Yeah, because the bat was slightly in the air, but then, as I speculated, Peter Jones took that extra little time to pull the stump out, and probably that's the time where Ahmad Chaudhary has got the time to get into the crease comfortably. Wide ball. But a very crucial decision from the third umpire. Well judged. Seen all that replay and probably convincing himself that there is no clear evidence for the batter to be out. Played away on the onside towards deep mid wicket. There is protection. Only one to Ahmed. Played away on the onside towards square leg. And they are taking that single correct, but they're also wanting to go out there and score that odd boundary ball, which is a good thought. Slogged away nicely across the line, straight to deep mid wicket. $140 for 3. Again, played in the vacant region at long on. Boundary. Much needed for Supreme. And Kamlesh delivers it. Once again, if you look at that shot that was being played, only hand-eye coordination, that's all. And that length, yeah, it started up pretty nicely. That's where down the leg side, it was not being called wide. And because the batter moved so much outside off, 26 gone, 144 for 3. There. It just moved so much outside off. All right, Junaid Ahmed has been inducted back into his second spell. 3 over 17 before this. Oh, good start. Very good start. Right up there in the block hole. Nothing that the batter can do with that sort of a length. That too when it's coming at a lesser pace. Imagine you're not ready like that. Oh, that was so close again towards the leg stump, and Peter Jones himself goes towards fine leg. That one missing the leg stump by a definite whisker. See that inside edge. It was a very nicely bowled delivery. Just that thick inner edge. That's all. Good stop of his own bowling, but then the batters won't be stopped. Attempt was good, nevertheless, for Junaid Ahmed. He always gives that 100% on the field, isn't it? He always does things. He does not keep waiting for things to happen. He takes the calls. He just makes, okay, this is what we need to do for the betterment of the game, and he keeps doing it. Top edge. Someone's getting under it. No. Peter Jones should have just started off to run very quickly. Even with that top edge, he was just wondering where did the ball go. An initial late movement. And these are the shots which now suggest that the supreme batters, especially Kamlesh, is trying to cut loose. Now see that. Just watch Peter Jones as a keeper. Watches it, and oh, that takeoff was so late. Oh, was that off the bat? Or did he move outside the line of off stump even? Has to be very careful while playing that shot. Kamlesh can't afford to miss that one. Dead front in front of the stumps. When he does that, he just can't afford to miss those. This time was lucky because it was just outside off. That's why umpire said, yeah, not out. Officially played. Straight to long off for a single. 27 gone, 148 for 3.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Players resuming after that drinks break. Still a long way ahead, and they'll have to do everything right from this situation on. The Supreme, because they need 118 of 83 deliveries. It's definitely not impossible. And the partnership is worth 69 of 59 deliveries. 70 there for Kamlesh Amin. And Anand Chaudhary is batting very nicely. But that's the United scorecard. This is, of course, the Super's scorecard. They're doing well. Here, the Supreme. But the bowling attack, yeah, Milind Inamdar picking up those 2 wickets. Jai Singh comes along into his 5th over. Good inclusion. Because you see those patterns of the partnership. Yes, it's not as the Supreme team would have wanted, but also there's a number of deliveries that each partnership has taken up. Oh, that's the stumping. That is what Peter Jones was really waiting for. Kamlesh has been dismissed. That's a big blow here for Supreme. He was very, very well set on 70, batting pretty handsomely well as well. But he has to now take that long walk back, tap on the back to Kamlesh's innings today. 70 he got out of 50 deliveries, and Peter Jones finally has the last laugh. Yeah, just whipping the bails off in no time was Peter Jones. Very good innings from Kamlesh. I mean, it's just come to an end. 48 for 4. Sushil Bhatt, he's come out to bat alongside with Aman Chaudhary. Has to take strike. The new batter has to take strike. The stumping behind. Nice work there from Peter Jones. Very, very good over this. As of now, 4 deliveries and nothing has been scored off. And the other angle, yeah, best angle to judge stumping. Perfect. Kamlesh knew it. Square leg umpire knew it. And Peter Jones celebrated right from the word go, where he just collected the ball and flicked the bails off. What an over this. The 28th, not even a single that's been taken. Sushil Bhatt has come out. 61 is his highest. 61 not out. That's very good. Bowled, gone. And straight through the gates. Sushil Bhatt doesn't read the straight delivery there from Jai Singh. Couple of wickets and a maiden. Phenomenal over in the context of the game. And this is now pushing the Supreme even more deeper into those troubled waters. And let's look at that wicket once again. Just a straightish delivery from Jai Singh. Missing out completely. 148 for 5. And this is a confirmation. I see, pretty straight. Small gap between the pads and the bat. That's all. Not a big gap. Small gap. And Jai Singh was lucky enough to find that one. 28 gone, 148 for 5. Syed Masroor Hussain comes out. Not too much of the runs that he scored. Whatever it is, can he put Ahmad Chaudhary back on strike as long as possible? Because yeah, that'll be the chat. Because when a set batter is there, see, played off 30 of 31 deliveries, 2 wickets in the previous over, and this one straight delivery missing out. You miss, I hit. Jessing gets the second wicket of that over. So nice to see this. So very nice to see this. Junaid just greeting. Syed Hussain Masroor into the crease with a handshake. That's nice. Junaid starts off his fifth over. Nicely bowled on that length. On the pads, full toss. Ahmad Chaudhary is missing out on that one. Nobody at short fine, nobody at fine leg. He could have got 4 welcome runs. Not to be. Goes towards long on. Yeah, will only be a 1. Now Syed Hussain. Keeps the first ball away. Beaten outside off. A good length delivery. Nice work. And the way they have pulled things back, the United team, especially the previous over, where both Kamlesh and Deepak were out. White ball, white ball. Chasing. What an over. What a fabulous over that one. And also making sure that it was a maiden that he actually bowled off. Off the mark, Syed Hussain with the drive towards covers. End of the 29th, 151 for 5. We need 111 more of 66 deliveries. Those comparisons is getting wider and wider between the two worms, and even this, yeah, the buildings of the orange and the worms. Yeah, there you go. Just getting a little wider and tougher here now for Supreme, because they've lost all the run scoring options with the dismissal of 2 important wickets in that over. Jai Singh will be back. to bowl the 30th. And just punched off the front foot, but straight to the fielder. Still no run. Remember, a couple of wickets in the previous over. Kamlesh and Deepak both. And now that single. All important single. And the reason I say all important is because Ahmed Chaudhary gets on strike, and also Syed Hussain, who actually gets off the mark. More important that you just can't have one end tied up. Yes is the call. They will respond to that one and go for it. (109 of 63 deliveries. That's a bit too much. Single only. Nicely played away towards the deep, but they need boundaries. And Kamlesh was one batter who was getting them that for the Supreme. Good ball. Very good ball. Just outside off. Beats him. 30 gone. 154 for 5. And they need 108 of the last 10.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Nudged away around the corner. Junaid just straying down on the leg side. Syed Masroor Hussain gets 2 runs. Most importantly, what they'll have to do right now is Ahmed Chaudhary needs to break all shackles. Just pick the right bowler. And have that clear plan of placing the ball in the right direction to get those boundary going in. And again, just a drive attempt down the ground, misses that one. Oh, a little inside edge onto the pads. If not, Syed Masroor Hussain was right in front of the stumps. Leading edge will go over. Junaid Ahmed's head, and then we'll get that single away. You see that leading edge. He played that shot very early. And it just goes over. Well, a full toss down the leg side. White ball. Shocked that Junaid bowled so well the first 4 deliveries of the over, and then that one goes down the leg side. That's in the gap. And a misfield will earn Ahmad Chaudhary a boundary. Hands on heads from Junaid. Yes. Should have been fielded. Given away 3 extra runs for Supreme. They will take it. They will take anything that they can. Nice placement, first of all, I should say, between the deep point fielder and deep covers fielder. And then it should have been stopped. Oh, that one came back in nicely. End of the 31st. 100 more needed of 9 overs now.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Well, Jaising, he'll come along to bowl the 7th over of his spell. I was not ready, I guess, there, Syed Masroor Hussain. Huge appeal and has been given out. Well. Jaising gets his 3rd wicket and Syed Masroor Hussain has to walk back. How close was that? The finger went up very quickly. Just above the knee roll, but yeah, that's what even Syed was indicating. But he was in line with the stumps. Height wouldn't have been a problem. No extra bounce on the surface. So yes, 162 for 6 now. Again, that needed runs has not come down to double figures at all. That's a confirmation. Praveen Amin, he was very good with the ball in the initial overs there for Supreme, and now they need him with the bat. 40 not out is his best. He can strike the ball. 51.8. First ball gets it away towards fine leg. Oh, that's gone in the gap as well. Can they get back for the second run? It's not that easy, but they make it. They make it. The fielder was so close to the ball, took him on, got that second run away. And even now, Ahmad Chaudhary holds the key. If he can start to target the right bowler, that'd be really nice. For Supreme, played it down the ground towards long on, single. He's got a couple of balls where he had the opportunity, the full toss down the leg side and on the pads. All those were not utilized by Ahmad Chaudhary. This is after those two wickets that Jai Singh took in 1 over. One of Kamlesh, the other one of Deepak as well. So after that, he's got few loose deliveries. He's not capitalized on that one. Probably feeling the pressure of getting 97 or 50. That's why I was mentioning about having those small targets, having those smaller milestones in the mind. Say at the end of 34th over, if we are say somewhere close to 180, 185, and then we can look at the next stage. Huge appeal once again, not given. Peter Jones was convinced, but not the umpire. And even Jai Singh did not appeal for that one at all. The bat was comfortably under the ball. .32 gone, 166 for 6. Come back on that 33rd over. First delivery. Junaid again bowls a quicker one outside off. Struck away nicely behind point, but only a single. Praveen Amin and Ahmad Chaudhary. Now they'll have to really do something that is not expected by the United bowlers. Dot ball, dot ball. All right. Oh, he's played it on. He's played it on inside edge onto the stumps. Another wicket here goes down for the Supreme. And Ahmad Chaudhary, he's left running out of partners. He stuck at 37 of 42 deliveries. He had that good partnership. Kamlesh. But then after that, yeah, it's not gone according to his plan. Bharat Patel, he walks it highest of 25. He'll have to take strike. Junaid getting that first wicket of his. Fuller in length, almost pitching inside the crease, and nowhere close near the ball on that occasion to play that sort of a shot. The front foot planted where it was, not leaning forward whatsoever. .95. And Bharat Patel. I see Peter Jones for the left-hander guiding the traffic on the field. The point fielder, he just wants that fielder to come in more squarer. Snatched away on the corner. Had to hurry, had to hurry. Ahmad Chaudhary does hurry. Good work. Another not so well timed shot straight to Keith Lawrence. And that shot backward of square leg. Another very good over this is turning out to be for the United. Three runs and a wicket. Just making sure it just keeps Ahmad Chaudhary also quiet with the last ball. 33 gone, 169 for 7, and this is getting tougher and tougher here. For the supreme batters, as I said, it's going from tough to tougher to chase these runs down. And you see that curve just dipping down. The worm is now looking downwards. It did have a little bit of a propelling nature to go up during that 18th to the 28th over. But then when chasing picked up those two wickets, it started to look down. And that's brought us to a situation where they need 93 or 42. Firm grip on this game as of now for the United. And Jatin comes along to bowl his fourth. Oh, wrong start. Very wrong start. White ball outside off. I wasn't ready. Bharat Patel, someone's moving, I guess, in front of the side screen. Dot ball. First delivery from Jatin. Played it to the covers and that single. Now Ahmad Chaudhary. Can he find a gap? Can he place that ball which will run away to the boundary ropes? They'll need that for sure. On the bottom of the table, remember, Supreme still yet to register their first victory. Again, he will find Lee. Will find Lawrence in the field. Another single. That's it. That's uppishly played and will beat the fielder there. But still a single only. Supreme would have wanted probably Kamlesh to still stay on. Again, that uppish drive over mid-off. Clear away on the onside towards deep square leg. That's straight to the fielder again. End of the 34th, 174 for 7. 88 more needed of 6. It's a batting card that kind of fell apart after. This is the United's batting card, which of course had those partnerships. But if you look at the Supreme team's batting card, it kind of fell apart after Kamlesh's dismissal. And there we go, Kamlesh. After that 70 run of 59 deliveries, even Ahmad Chaudhary has gone quiet. Because he was playing really well when Kamlesh was there. But then after that, it's all just gone down the hill here for the Supreme batters. Again, played away. Fine. Another single only. Amir Kureshi comes in for his 4th over. Another spell for the man who's got 3 half centuries back to back. Played away on the onside. Will fall safe at that mid-wicket region. Another single. Ahmed Chaudhary also drives one towards the long off. Single again. And all the more important now, what will this win kind of mean to the United team? Because they are tied with the other two teams at the points table. Dot ball again. And this victory, because this victory margin is now bigger. We speculated that it'll not take them above the Knights because of that little negative net run rate what the United have got. We'll try and figure this out by looking at the points table. Because of the margin of the victory and this net run rate, somewhere should propel them to number 2 on the points table, just below the Legends, if I'm not wrong. Again, Peter Jones. All innings of the Supreme Batters. He's done all by himself. 35 gone, 179 for 7. 83 needed of the last 5 overs. And they're getting ready for the next match. That's going to commence after this. Jatin, he comes along. Cut away. That's a strong shot from Mohammad Chaudhary, but he just once again can't find the gap. Straight to the man in the deep. So 82 of 29. And depending on the number of runs that's been left, or with the number. Oh, that's a good shot. Bharat Patel just plays that one towards mid wicket, and against a run of play gets a boundary. This is what I was trying to explain. It's target one bowler, target that strong zone of yours and get those boundary runs going into the team. See, that might not help the Supreme to win this match as of now, but then that'll again be a factor after this match is over, because United will be riding on their net run rate if the points are tied in that points table. Straight to long on. And as we know, the top teams go through to play the playoffs as well. So how far can that be restricted also is a big question. .77. Can they get a lot closer than that? And that's what it is. Again, doesn't time that one as he intended to. Top edge. Who wants it? Jatin calls for it. Doesn't reach there. 36th over done. 186 for 7. It was a good call. Probably it should have been Peter Jones because he's the man with the glove. Got rid of his cap and he was little more closer comparatively to Jatin. Nonetheless, the catch was not completed. 76 more needed or 24 deliveries.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Kureshi. With the field completely spread out. As I said, it's a firm grip here by the United team. Just another single towards covers, but it'll be interesting to see how the other teams also will look at this match and probably say, okay, this margin of victory. As of now, the United team, even if they are, Ahmed Chaudhary is on 45, yes. Good shot. That'll just give him one towards long off. So the other teams also looking at this match, I probably feel that, okay, now the United team will go into that positive net run rate. They are kind of negative as of now. Dot ball. Good work. That's played in the gap. Good fielding. Very good fielding. A definite 3-run being saved. I think that is Jay Singh down there in the deep. There was width on offer, but still will only get a single out of that one. End of the 37th over. 191 for 7.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Start of the 38th over here. Balagandan comes into the attack. A couple of runs. Also, Supreme, as I was mentioning, 217 is what they have got the highest in this tournament. Driven straight to covers. Sent back on the run. Now, is that close enough? Ahmad Chaudhary on 49. He's safely back home, probably. The umpires are convinced they don't want to check it. It would be nice for him to get to his 50 for sure, but again for Supreme. This runs of 69 more needed is too much now. Now. Where was he? Let's look at that from another angle. As I guess he was in. White ball from Balakandan. A dot ball again. Junaid just returns it back to Balakandan after picking that up. Rather to Peter Jones. I was thinking he'll return it to Balakandan on the occasion, but no. Down the leg side, white ball again. Nicely driven. Straight to the fielder at deep covers. Balakandan also, I guess, has got that experience, of bowling that block hole length as well. Yeah, good one to finish the 38th. 196 for 7. Anil Pat comes in to the attack. Oh, that's gone in the gap. And it's a boundary there. Ahmad Chaudhary. He reaches his 50 as well. Good shot. He'll do a world of good for his form and career. That's nicely placed as well. The boundary after a long time for Ahmad Chaudhary. Swings it across the line towards mid-wicket. 200 up there for the Supreme. Just a single towards that mid-wicket region. That's so important now for United to try and not give away too much out of that 60. just to improve that net run rate. Again, played away towards the deep. Another single. They're just going to make sure that they don't give too many runs. No, that's what the United team will definitely be trying to do. 58 needed and only 9 deliveries. So Anil is going to go around the wicket for the left-hander. Plays away towards the deep mid-wicket region. There is a fielder out there. Single only. Should be a wide ball outside off. Yeah, should be. That's up in the air and has been put down. Ahmad Chaudhary was trying to play the ball, play that big shot. Couldn't get hold of that one. Yeah, that just couldn't time it well enough. Good effort from the fielder running in towards that point region. That'll bring the end of the 39th over. 6 deliveries away for this big win for the United. And let's look at that catch that was once again going down. He went down the track again, but was swinging across the line. And the fielder, yeah, very good effort at point. Couldn't get hold of it. 54 needed of the last 6. Anil begins the last over. 12 runs in his first over there. Got that boundary ball away. But this one, just a single. The net run rate definitely will be in the positives now for the United. Big victory. And bowled, gone. Another wicket falls. And Ahmad Chaudhary been dismissed. Kind of got stuck in that innings after Kamlesh's loss as a partner for Ahmad Chaudhary. Is now dismissed on 57. Good hand though. Very good hand in the context of this game. Mirza, I guess, has walked out to the center to face the remaining deliveries. Oh, nicely bowled. Nicely bowled from Balakandan. Good shot from Mirza to get off the mark. That's straight to the fielder in the deep. Last three deliveries coming up, and once again it's United who've been very, very dominative in this match. White ball down the leg side. Played away nicely towards mid-wicket. Single only. Last ball of the innings, last ball of the match. Swiveled away towards fine leg once again. Peter Jones goes for it himself. So that's it. That's the end of it. 213 is what the Supreme team has managed out of their quota of 40 overs. And this is going to be a massive victory here for the United. And that's going to definitely bump up their net run rate. Yeah, there we go. Win by 48 runs. And that's a big margin. That's a huge margin. And that will definitely put the net run rate on the positive note. And that's the card of the United. That was really well curated by Amir Kureshi and Keith Lawrence. Both of them played really well. And of course, don't forget Junaid Ahmed. He gave that big hand, big support in the later half of the innings. But then the batting card of the Supreme, nothing apart from Kamlesh, I should say. Even Ahmad Chaudhary did well, but somewhere after Kamlesh's wicket, just couldn't keep going. And the bowling card, that'll look really nice for the United. Everybody chipping in with wickets. Jai Singh, especially that 2 wickets in 1 over, that turned the match around. Kamlesh and Deepak, both of them dismissed in quick succession. And then Milind Inamdar, even he got that couple of runs. Well, that's the story here. United, they have won this by 48 runs. And that'll give them a big boost in their net run rate. And I'm Navin Shorey as of now, signing off. And the next match will begin pretty soon. Stay tuned.